Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How's it going, everybody? How's everybody doing today? I hope everyone's having a good Monday. I hope everyone's doing well today. Yeah, no. It's been a weird couple of days, man. Like, the weekend was kind of rough. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I've been having, like, really hard time sleeping. And I don't mean, like, I'm having bad sleep. Like, when I sleep good. But, like, it's actually the reverse problem of what one would normally think of. Like, I'm not having trouble sleeping in that I'm, like, not being able to sleep, like I'm having insomnia. It's the reverse problem where I'm sleeping way too much and I'm like constantly tired. And I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's going on. Like maybe I've got like some mono or something. I don't know what it is, but it's like low energy, sleepy, tired, constantly taking naps that go on for a long time. I don't know what's up. I've been tired, which kind of like has flown from the end of last week as well. Like Thursday, Friday, I was having that same problem where like I was just so tired and I couldn't even like do stream properly because I was so sleepy all the time and I don't know what's up. But hopefully today we'll manage. Like that's the hope, is that, you know, we won't pass out after only like 2 hours of streaming again, because man, that was I don't know what's wrong with me. Today is unfortunately kind of a tragic day. One of my cats unfortunately has we had to put them down today. Like it's the one that's been sick. Like the whole reason why I was home over Christmas and New Year's while the rest of my family went off and like met with the family and whatnot. Like, we kept them going as long as we could. They made it to the new year, but today was the day where it was just like they couldn't even get up, you know? Like, I'm not even sure they were really alert anymore, which is the thing. It's like they weren't in pain. That was the main thing. That was the whole reason why, even when they started showing signs, we didn't, like, you know, do anything at the time, was because they clearly weren't in pain. They were eating, they were drinking plenty of water, they weren't, like, in pain in any way, so we think that maybe just, like, their kidneys failed or something, and it got them drunk on their own, like, internal juices or something, but even though they couldn't even walk properly anymore, they weren't hurting, you know? They weren't feeling any discomfort, but, you know, they couldn't move. So we finally decided this, like, they were on borrowed time and we didn't want them to start hurting, so we went ahead and put them down, and that was today, and it's very unfortunate. But, you know, we'll have a proper burial for them probably tomorrow and say our final goodbyes, but, you know, it is what it is. Poor sweet junglos. Named for the fact that they love to explore outside, but, you know, was such a coward, you know, was such a scaredy cat. Was always cautious, loved to, like, hide in the underbrush, and was very timid, but was also very loving. Was one of the cats that loved to sleep up here, you know. Was actually probably the one that started that, and all the other cats got jealous and was like, if you get to sleep up there, I also get to sleep up there, you know. But she was the one who started that, so all the other cats, you know, they like to sleep up here. She's the one who started it. And, like, you know, the bed that is right there, that was there because of them, because they liked just hanging around people. They just loved being around people so much. But, yeah. But I don't want today to be like, you know, too much of a downer. I'm not gonna focus on it too much beyond that, you know. We don't want to, you know, put a damper on the rest of everything. Move forward, you know. So today we're going to be doing Chrono Trigger. As you can already kind of see down there, I've already got Chrono Trigger going. I've been power leveling this whole time. Like, probably for the last hour or two. I'll very quickly explain what I'm doing. Hold on, let me swap over to the big screen. Whee! There we go. And I'm going to leave this music going because it's nice music to be listening to while I'm just power leveling. So I've been using ethers to kind of keep myself going, but basically it's this screen in Death Peak that has the eggs that go down. There's 8 eggs in total, and they're just, you know, looping. But if you get there right at the start of the screen, you can get 4 of them, and then you can do groups of 4 and 4, and that gives you about 3,000 experience. And then literally you just go over to the screen and come back, and they all respawn. It's one of the few screens in Chrono Trigger where the enemies are infinitely respawning. Not infinitely respawning because, you know, they run out on the screen, but you go one screen over, you come back, and they're immediately back, you know? That's actually really rare. I was gonna power level in the actual, like, sand cave, which is where we left off at, but those enemies don't come back when you kill them once. Like, it is one of the normal screens wherein, you know, you kill those enemies, they don't come back. It's weird how Chrono Trigger sort of separates, like, dungeon enemies that respawn and, like, event enemies that don't. So technically the sand cave is an event, not a dungeon, so the enemies don't respawn. But yeah, so I've just been doing this over and over again. And throughout most of the game, if you've noticed, we haven't needed to do any kind of power leveling or anything to like progress forward. It's only now, at the end of the game, that power leveling and our actual levels matter too much, which I think is a really is a good way to do things. Where it's like, okay, experience the game, enjoy the game, but now once you get to the end game, if you want to do the extra stuff and you wanna beat the game well, then you need to, you know, be a little bit stronger. So, you know, it's good game design. Or it's like, if you want to just, like, bare bones play your way through, you can. But if you want to do the extra stuff, that's when you need to, like, you know, sit down and pay attention. And so, in order to do the, bonus endgame stuff, like, we've been doing, like, the easy stuff already. Like, we did, we did, Ozzy's Fort and the Lofty Knight. Like, we did them already, but those weren't things that needed us to be strong. You know, Ozzy is a parody fight that's meant to be funny, and the Lofty Knight is more of an RP story event than anything. Like, we didn't have to really fight anything. Like, we had to fight some undead that were whatever. But in order to do the actual, like, difficult stuff, we need to be a good bit stronger. Like, I believe the way it's broken down is that 50 is the big break point, where it's like, once you're level 50, that's when you can start doing the real in-game stuff. And if you want to beat the game by going through the Black Omen, which is probably the one we're going to do, you need to be about 55. Because that place is really hard. So that's my goal here with the power leveling. I hope the music's okay, by the way. I hope it's not too loud. I turned it down a little bit, but now I'm worried it might be too low. I don't know. Turn it up a little bit. There. Turn it up a little bit. But yeah, I found this nice Celtic remix of Chrono Trigger's soundtrack. It's called it's called Celtic Legends Remix by Pixel Beats. It's pretty good. And I'm basically just gonna power level this until my ethers run out, because I can buy ethers now. And hopefully that'll get us close to 50, if not 250. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to go back to the cave, the sand cave, and see if we can continue that storyline. And that's what we're doing. Oh no, Chrono! So we've got Magus actually doing the real fighting, and Frog doing the healing. Chrono's more or less just there to get beat up, because for whatever reason, these crackers just love to, like, focus him. Also, it's really funny that their name is Cracker. Like, I get it, it's egg cracking, like egg cracker, but calling them crackers like that, I don't know. It's very funny, very silly. But, how was your day? Considering that was my day. How was yours? Oy, 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 oy. I will say, there's something just innately soothing about grinding in an RPG. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the fact that I've been raised on RPGs, but there's just something inherently soothing. It's like, eating your favorite trash food from when you were a kid. Like how, if you've not been raised on SpaghettiOs are disgusting, you know? Like, it's really, really cheap food. It's, you know, poorly, like, molded breading in really overly sweetened tomato sauce that's in a can, so it's got like that weird metallic like micro metals and shit, where it's like it just doesn't taste right. It's like overly sweet and plasticky, even though it's not. Like, it's gross. But if you've been raised on SpaghettiOs, that becomes a comfort food. Like, that becomes a comfort flavor. It doesn't matter that it tastes bad. It just it makes you feel more at home by eating it. That's kind of what RPG grinding is, where it's like if you've been raised on RPGs, this is just comforting. Like, this just feels nice. Like, I've got the nice music going. I don't really have to think too hard. I know what I'm doing, and it's not difficult, but I'm watching the numbers go up. I'm seeing the big numbers flash on the screen, and I don't know, it's just like innately comforting. But like, if you've not been raised on that, this is probably like mind-numbing. This is like, I could see someone who, like, you don't play very many RPGs, this must be like the worst. Like, this would suck, but I don't know. I'm having a nice time. I could do this forever. Alright, what am I level at so far? 47? Oh, Magus is 49. We're almost to that 50 mark. Excellent. You can relate it with RPG Maker games? You know, it's funny. The only RPG Maker games that I really enjoy are the ones that break the mold of being an RPG. Like the Tales of the Drunken Paladin, or To the Moon. You know, things like that, where it's like, it's not really an RPG. Or it's an RPG, but it's making fun of RPGs. Like, it's not a real RPG. And I wonder why that is. Why RPG Maker can't really make a good RPG, but it can make quasi-RPGs really, really well. I don't know why that is. Because every time I try to play an actual RPG made in RPG Maker, I don't know what it is, but I just disconnect entirely. I don't know what it is. And even worse if it's like an H game or something that's got RPG elements made in RPG Maker. Man, screw those things. I can't get into those at all. Those are probably my least favorite things. Like, I got nothing against H games at all. I enjoy playing them. I've contemplated multiple times making myself a hub account just to play like H games and stuff, but like the RPG Maker ones suck. I've not found a single one that I can vibe with. I don't know what's up. But Tales of the Drunken Paladin's pretty good. I enjoy Tales of the Drunken Paladin. The problem I have with that game is that I played the beginning of that game so much that I basically speed on through it, and I can never get to the end game again. Like, because it's a long RPG, even though it's a parody RPG. It's a long one, and it's pretty good. Some of the later jokes are really, really good. But I don't know, it takes so long to get through it, to get to that point. And I've gotten to it once of the multiple times I've tried, and I can't get back there. Every time I try, I lose interest and I switch off. Which is a shame. And I wonder how often that happens with RPGs, where it's like, you're really having fun with an RPG, but it's like 50, 60 hours, and you're like, every time you play it, like the 30-hour mark, you can't help but drift off. That's me with a lot of Tales of games. Tales of games do that to me a lot, because I love Tales of games, but for some reason, they cannot hold my attention. I mean, one of my most popular Let's Plays was Tales of Symphonia, and I still haven't beaten it. I think I still have that save file too from years ago, like decades ago. I think I still have that save file for my Let's Play, but like, it's so hard to beat that game. And I would love to play the other Tales of games. I want to play Tales of Abyss again. I love Tales of Abyss. And Tales of Vesperia, oh my god, I own that game on Steam. I bought it the moment it became available on Steam because I love Tales of Vesperia. But fuck me if I can ever convince myself to actually play it. I don't know. There's something about those games where it's like they are so good, but they're so long and so involved that I just can't convince myself to play them. Because it's like a month-long commitment to play that RPG, and it's like, Jesus Christ. And that's when you're playing, like, it every day. Like, if I was, like, starting Final Fantasy XIV over from scratch. Like, it's that level of commitment where it's like, that's a lot. Like, a lot. And it's so hard to convince myself to do it. I don't know. And I don't have the same problem with Chrono, well, I have the same problem with Chrono Cross, but not with Chrono Trigger, because it's actually a fairly small game by comparison. We're only like 16 hours in, and we're like doing the post-game stuff, essentially. But what I meant was, I don't have that problem really with Final Fantasy XIV, because I don't know why. I actually really like starting that game over from scratch and like playing through it again. I've played through the Heavensward expansion in 14 like more than once. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm weird. I guess is the only thing I can really say. I'm weird, and I have no explanation for my level of weirdness. I don't know. Search me. It's one of those many mysteries in my life. Like my curse of never gaining an audience ever. It's like I've been doing this shit for like 20 years at this point, and still no audience. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care. I'm still gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of my life. Don't matter to me. Alright, well, let's check my experience after this next fight and see where we're at. Man, this is Robo's theme in Celtic version. It's actually pretty nice. It's almost like a lullaby. Alright, where are we at? We got Chrono about to hit 49, Frog about to hit 49, and Magus is 50. Okay. I think we'll be able to hold out and get everyone to 50. The only real problem I have with that is that I'm still not good at yapping. I don't really have anything to yap about for the next, I don't know, 20 minutes or so while I power level. Here's a fun thing. I'm finally up to over 25 freaking followers. Hell yeah, party. Now I just need to get a consistent viewer base. I need to have over an average of 3 viewers for multiple days in a row, which hasn't happened for a while. It's just been Ken, which I appreciate. I love that Ken's here. I'm forever grateful that Ken takes time out of his day to come, like, spend time with me. I'm very, very grateful for that. Now I just need a few more people. I hate saying it like that, because it feels like I'm not grateful that, you know, I have the audience that I have. And I am. I'm super grateful. I say it every time. I'm super grateful. It's just I need a little bit more. And it's like, ugh, I don't like saying it that way. But I hope I get there. Man, you know that that new Total War game that's gonna come out? The Warhammer 40K Total War? Man, I'm excited for that. I hope that they make it stable. That's my chief concern. Like, there's a lot of concerns to have with that game, but my chief one is that it's frickin' stable, because my god, I would love to stream Total War Warhammer 3. Because I really enjoy that game. It's probably my favorite 4X game to play. Up there with like a modded Civ 5. But it's so unstable that I can't. I cannot get it to play. I really enjoyed Total War Warhammer 3. Like, I know that there's a lot of like weird mixed feelings around it here and there. Like, it's also, like, very unbalanced compared to 2 and 1. Like, it's probably too much at this point, because it's just, like, it's had so many new updates and whatever. And, like, a lot of them are, like, a little bit superfluous or even, like, garbage. A lot of the AI, like, computer player programs are really broken. Like, for whatever reason, the Lizardmen, I think, are still broken, where they just won't leave their base in Immortal Realms or whatever it's called, the big map fight. Like, it just can't handle its own size and weight anymore, which sucks. But I really, really want the 40K one to just be stable. Like, just make it so I can play the damn game, please. That's all I really, really want. Like, everything else is, like, making it a good game. That would be good, too. But it doesn't matter how good the game is if it doesn't fucking run. And that's the problem that Fantasy has right now. I have a lot of mixed feelings on that. I feel like with Warhammer Fantasy, we keep the formational combat. But with 40K, it's one of the last things I expect to see. Formations, unless you're using Imperial Guard. See, I disagree. And the reason I disagree is mostly because of Battlefleet Gothic. Like, that game is a space battle game in 40K, but it has formations, and essentially it has, like, you know, different units with classes and whatnot, and it's in the 40K universe. And it's using ships, you know, for your classes. Like, it's got the tanky despoiler. It's got the ranged units that are like, you know, the long-range artillery ships that shoot lasers from really, really far away, like the sniper ships. Or it's got the bombers. And, like, I could see that being a very easy transition over to actual units in, like, a normal, like, fight. And it's essentially an RTS. So I don't particularly see a problem with that in being translated. Like, I don't really technically see a problem with Total War's formations doing something similar. What I think will be hardest, though, is making it feel right in terms of both balance and lore, where it's like, all right, how are you going to argue an army of Space Marines, like, losing to, like, I don't know, the Imperial Guard, or something that's, like, normal-ass dudes? Or, like, how are you going to fit the number of orcs or Tyranids on the screen? And, like, how are you going to... Like, I know they're not going to have Tyranids starting off, but, like, if they ever put Tyranids in, how are you going to finagle the evolutionary track in a Total War game? You know, is it going to be like Nurgle's evolutionary plagues? Or, like, what are you going to do with that? Like, there's a lot of little systems they could do to make it work, but there's a lot of things that can mess with those little systems to make them feel wrong. All we can really do is wait and see. But I don't know. I could see it working out. I think you're gonna have a lot of problems with the lore nuts, though. Like, people who want it to be as lore accurate as possible are going to have trouble reconciling Total War mechanics. I think that's gonna be a problem. Because I think Fantasy already kind of has that problem, where it's like, a lot of the things with Warhammer Fantasy, you really gotta twist it to make it work. And even then, it's a little... But the Warhammer Fantasy community are more accepting of that, mostly because there's not as much availability for that. 40K doesn't have that problem. 40K is like, okay, this is not lore accurate enough. I'm gonna go mod Dark Crusade and do that instead. Or I'm gonna you know, do something with Space Marine 2 or something. Where it's like they have more options and more availability for the things that they think is right. And so that could potentially cause problems when you're thinking about like holding on to the lore accurate crowd. But that's just my opinion. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that could go wrong. But I think stability and holding the lore accuracy for the community is going to be a pretty big issue. But hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully. Anyway, all the characters have reached level 50, so we're gonna get off this mountain and go back to the same cave and see how it goes. Which works because we're kind of out of ether. We're out of ethers, and I don't want to use my mid-ethers because you can't buy those easily. And so I want to get the hell off this mountain. Alright, let's swap music here back to the actual game sound, now that we're not grinding anymore. Ah! It's too loud! There. But yeah, I gotta wait and see. Like, one of the things that, like, really jumped out at me and bothered me a lot was, like, how they're just making Space Marines basic faction, and, like, you can color code them, but it's the Space Marines, and they're just Space Marines. It's like, what are you talking about? Every single Space Marine Legion has, like, their own little quirks. And so, if you're just making them Space Marine, you're kind of choosing to give up all of those fun little quirks. And I was talking about probably what's going to happen is later on they're going to update it, where it's like, okay, you can play default Space Marine that behaves defaultly, and then for $5.99, here's the actual White Scars. Here's the actual Ultramarines that play like they would play. And while I'm not a fan of that mentality, it at least makes some level of sense. Where it's like, you want to have that catch-all to start with, so that people can maneuver them and play them the way they want to play them. Where it's like, okay, I want to play as the Imperial Fists, but I want to play as the Imperial Fists that have some artillery, which is not the way that the Imperial Fists work. But it's nice, you know, headcanon-y and, like, make my own unit type thing. If they just made the Imperial Fists and forced the Imperial Fists to play like the Imperial Fists do, I wouldn't have that freedom. But, you know, that, I don't know, it's such a mixed bag where it's like, on the one hand, you're spending money to get what you want after you've bought the game, which doesn't feel good. I don't know, there's... And Total War has a really bad habit of not doing a good job when it comes to things like that. I don't know. It's... They gotta play it right. That's all I can say. If they make a good game, and it's good, and it's fun, and it's stable, gamers will forgive a lot. They'll forgive a lot. And it'll be okay. But if they don't, and if they can't, and if it's in any way weird and controversial or whatever, they're gonna pick up on that, and it's not gonna be good. We just gotta wait and see. Anyway, let's see if we can actually beat this boss now. We've leveled up like 10, 15 levels from where I was last time I tried this. I am still wearing the same gear, though, but whatever. Oh, Magus has unique dialogue for this guy. That's new. Ret Knight. He's behind this new desert. How to slayeth monsters within the earth. 'Tis a very difficult task. So this thing's called the Ret Knight, apparently. Alright, let's try the water tactic, like we've done with all the other monsters. Let's see if that works. So cast water. And then ice. And see what it does. Alright, so it doesn't really react well to magic. But what about physical? physical works. X-Strike! X-Strike works. What about Spin Cut? Alright, so let's use Water 2 to, like, keep its defense down, and then have Chrono do, physical attacks. Yeah, he's doing a lot less damage now that we've leveled up. Like, he used to do so much damage that he would kill us in like 1 or 2 hits. Now he barely does even 100 damage. So leveling up was the way to go. Yay! Alright. X-Strike! Chow! Alright, his defense has gone up way high. Let's cast Water to bring it back down. Pow! Excellent. Alright, cast Water to bring his defense back down. And Spin Cut again. Pow! Wow, you got a lot of HP. Why you got so much HP? Yay! We did it! Hell yeah! Alright. Power leveling works. It be settled then. Let us inform Fiona. Yay! Alright, let's get the treasure, a muscle ring, Aeon Helm, memory cap, and a full ether. Let me out. There we go. What? Let's see what those are. So the Aeon Helm, memory cap prevents lock, which I believe is this game's version of silence. And then an Aeon Helm is just a good helm. We'll put that on Frog. And we'll put the memory cap on Magus. Oh, and I took the amulet off and I gave him the silver stud because he uses so much goddamn magic. what's that? A power tab! Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Alright, now we need to swap our characters because we need Robo in the party. Alright, Fiona! Thank you for routing the beasts. Unfortunately, it'll take centuries to revive the forest. I wish I could live long enough to see my wish come true. You can come for me when the job is done. May I stay behind and help Fiona? Alright. Yay, and now we can actually see Robo tilling the fields. With Robo's help, it seems like my dream may finally come true. How can I ever thank you? My husband, Marco, is finally home. I'm so relieved. Don't worry, I'm home for good. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. I don't remember. All right. To the future. Oh, look, they're planting plants. That's cute. To the present. And look, now instead of a desert, it's actually all forest. Yay! We did it. Fiona's Shrine. This is Fiona's Shrine. Here we give thanks to Fiona and Robo for replanting the forest 400 years ago. The remains of the lofty Robo are enshrined in the inner sanctum. Here's a hat made from a magical bow filled with mystical forest power. The sight cap, the memory cap, the time cap, and the vigil hat. Whoa, Vigil Hat is expensive, but it protects all status ailments? Hell yeah. I want that. I want lots of those. And they're also just, like, better. We'll save one to put on Robo. And there's Robo. Oh, he's covered in vines and he's all broken. Look at that. I think there's actually art of this. I think there's official art of this. Of this exact scene. Hold on. Oh, God. Is there? I can't remember. No, not of this, but of a future scene. Yeah, I'll wait. Okay. Alright. Is that our Robo or another one? It is our Robo. So what just happened, in case you missed it, is we went to Fiona. We told her that we defeated all the monsters in the sand cave. And we told Robo that he could stay behind and help her plant the forest. Because Fiona was like, oh, I don't think I'll live to see my dream come to fruition, but now at least I can start taking care of the forest. And Robo was like, oh, well, I'm a robot. I won't die. Leave me behind, and I'll tend to the forest. And so we did, and now we've gone to the present, and now there's a big forest. And Robo has been enshrined here in Fiona's shrine as, you know, the protector of the forest. So now we've come to collect our robo. Look at him. 400 years of working in the dirt. Beep beep oops. Systems reactivated. Where am I? Ah, Chrono. How nice to see you. For you, it was a quick hop, but for me, 400 long years have passed. The effort was worth it. The forest has grown back. Now, let us celebrate our 400th year reunion. A permanent new skin? Nah. Luca is fixing him up right away. After 400 years of experience, I have come to think that Lavos may not be responsible for the gates. What do you mean? I have come to think that someone or something wanted us to see all of this. The different events over time that we have witnessed. It is almost as if some entity wanted to relive its past. Isla, no! When people die, elders say, see whole life pass by. 'Tis true that mortals do relive their most profound memories before death claimeth them. Yet those memories most often are sad ones. Thinking things like, if only I had done this, or I shouldn't have done that, triggers unpleasant old memories. Will that happen when our time comes? Probably. Who knows? Is there a point in time you'd want to return to, Luca? Oh no, I don't know the controls. Shit, this might be bad. I should have saved. Fuck! No, not really. I'm sorry, was that asking something I shouldn't have asked? It's okay. It's just something I don't like to think about too much. Lavos playeth an integral role in the fortunes of this entity. So, who is this entity? It is unknown whose memories these are. It may be something beyond our comprehension. Our journey may come to an end when we finally discover the identity of the entity. Shall we turn in for the night? Shit, I wish I'd saved. Something's about to happen. Alright, we're controlling Luca. Everyone's asleep. But can you hear that? Sounds like something powering up. Actually, it sounds like the time, the wavies, when we're traveling through a gate. It's been a while, but yeah, there's a gate here. It's red. Oh. Did I make it back to that moment? 624 990 AD. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but blew me off again due to his work. I hate science. I loathe it. The password is the name of my lovely wife. Use it in an emergency. Tabin, whatever. Gasp! What is this thing? Tabin says to keep away from it, but it's so dusty. I'll just... Dear me, my skirt! It's stuck! Luca, help me! Luca, help! I can't pull it out! Luca, enter the password! Stop the machine! But I don't know it, Mommy. Enter the password. L-A-R-A. Thank goodness, Mommy. Luca. So yeah, if you don't know and you didn't notice, every time we visited Tabin's house, Luca's mom was always in a chair, and Tabin would always come to her room and would give her today's wages. That's because she wasn't able to walk. Back then, Luca didn't know the password, and so her legs got mangled in one of Tabin's machines. Luca used to hate science, and only learned how to do science in order to, help her mom walk. But then accidentally created a time machine. This time is one that she has secretly always wanted to go to. And now we finally have gone back in time and saved her. So now, Laura can walk. I feel like I've learned something. I'll study machines now. There'll be no more accidents around here. And thus, we've changed the past. Like we were talking about before, there was a time that we always wanted to go back to and change. How did you discover the password? In the kitchen, it says, there was a note by Tabin that says the password is the name of his wife because of how much he loves her. It's literally on the controller, Laura, L-A-R-A. Left A button, right A button. That's why I was concerned about whether or not I knew the controls. Because I couldn't remember if that password was easy. Anyway, we come back and there's Robo. Luca, you've got a kind heart. You're always thinking of others. This is for you. It is a piece of amber I created using the sap from a tree in my forest. It took 400 years and a lot of pressure to make. I hope you'll find it useful. The Green Dream, which I believe teaches us a triple tech for Robo and Luca, I think. I don't remember. Was that bit also time scripted? Like if you could be too late to put in the password? Yes, and you can't go back. Very slowly, Laura goes down the conveyor belt, and if you don't put it in time and you can't find the switch, her legs will get mangled all over again, and there's no going back. You would have to reload your save. Which is why I was panicking. Robo, you're so sweet. And if you failed, you wouldn't get the Green Dream. But we did it! So let's go visit Laura. Oh, you're just in time. The tavern suit. It's my finest work. The ultimate defense for my daughter. Yep. And so now, she's walking! She never got out of the chair before, but now she can walk around. What a beautiful day. I'll finish the housework and take a walk. Oh. Man. Tear to my eye. Like the emotional impact of someone, like, in an accident, not being able to walk, devoting your entire life to, like, studying machines, something like that will never happen again. Being able to go back in time and fix that one moment and now seeing the result. God, my heart, my soul. I don't know why it hits me so hard, but it does. And so there we go. We can cross out the green dream from our list. And we can also cross out Luca in need, because we did it. So now all that should be left is the origin of machines, the Sunstone, and the Rainbow Shell. Which, the Sunstone and Rainbow Shell need to be done one after the other. I think. Let's go ask, the old man. To the end of time! And also that dialogue talking about the entity that is dreaming all of the time portals into existence, that will be important even all the way through Chrono Cross. Like, that is an incredibly vital piece of dialogue that you just would only get if you did that one piece of content, which is super interesting. Wait. One-time auto-reanimate? It's an accessory that brings you back to life once? Excuse the hell out of me? I didn't know that. That's cool. But I probably wouldn't use it. I think I want to put the amulet on you. Because now your HP's maxed out. You don't need that gold stud anymore. Hey, old man. You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Many paths lay open to you. You may use the bucket, or fly the wings of time to the day of Lavos. Or there's the Black Omen, which floats in the sky above your world. Lavos is somehow connected with it. It's up to you to decide when and where to fight Lavos. By now, you must realize that you're the only ones who stand against him. However, you will not be alone. I have vague glimpses of events, people, and places that will empower you. There's a task to be done in the future, where machine originated. And there's a very special stone that can shine its light on each generation, from the distant past to the far future. And there's an object in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person, and fast. Just as you touch the lives of every life form you meet, so too will their energy strengthen you. Fail to live up to your potential, and you will never win. I'm sorry that I must simply witness the coming spectacle from my vantage point here. Alright. Yep. Let's heal up and save. Hell yeah. Alright, so next I believe we should do the Sunstone. We need to hold off on doing the origin of machines because that's really, really, really hard. But let's have this party with Robo and Luca in the party so that we can be prepping for that. So we learned about the Sunstone in the Dark Ages. Let's go see if it's there. It might just be right here. Cave. Great. Thanks for being nondescript. Oh no, that's just that portal. Okay. Alright, here's the village of the people that were talking about the Sunstone. What's in here? The Sun Keep! Okay, so this is where the Sunstone should be. And it's not. Let's try... Well, I wonder if these guys actually know where the hell it is. A moonstone left in a sunlit spot for millennia becomes a sunstone. The Sun Keep of Zeal had such a stone. Very old stones are required to harvest useful amounts of power. Dalton doesn't have what it takes to be king. Damn right. Fuck that guy. Hate Dalton. Let's try prehistoric era. Where is the Sunstone? Nope. Endless blue. Where the hell? Hold on. Let's return to the Dark Ages, find the Sun Keep, and then travel through time. So there's the Sun Keep. Now let's travel through time. Aha! Sun Keep. Nope, it's not here. I wonder where it is. They said that... They said that the Sun Keep in Zeal had such a stone, but I don't know where... Where is the Moonstone? Google, help me. It's found at the Sun Palace. The Sun Palace is at the future. Okay. Okay. So we want to replace Luca with Magus. And we want to equip the Ruby Vest as well because of all the fire damage that's going to happen. But to the future. We're looking for the Sun Palace, which somehow ended up in the future. That's Sun Keep. But somehow the Sun Palace got thrown into the future. And it's somewhere. Is that this? No, that's the sewer access. Is that this? Sun Palace. Alright, we found it. And look, it looks just like the Undersea Palace. Oh, I forgot. We were gonna swap out Luca for Magus, because we need Magus's help. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So yeah, Magus's black hole ability works really well against these flames. God damn. The difference between levels, right there, we saw. Like, holy shit. God damn. Let's try dark matter. That healed them. All right. Alright, wake back up. Where's my revives? Actually, you know life. Just use life. Oh, God damn it. I just brought him back to life. Stop that. God damn. What do you mean miss? That wasn't a miss. Oh, here we go. Roulette, shuffle. Bring one down. No! Come on, bring one down! Ah, that's so annoying. That's not a miss, though. Ultimate damage. Let's see if it heals it. Yep, it sure does. Oh well. At least that Ruby Vest is doing the work that I wanted it to, but what's going on here? Stop that. Let's try a physical tech. Nope. Try a physical attack on one of the fires. Nope. And the roulette just isn't working. Let's try ice magic. Nope. What am I doing here? Okay, let's see. The Son of Sun will counter with Flare if you attack anything. Cannot be damaged directly. To defeat him, you must attack one of the 5 fires. If the correct one is hit, then the Son of Sun will take damage. If the wrong one is attacked, it will counterattack with a weak fire attack. It will attack with Fair, blah blah blah. Mag's Barrier is useful. It'll take about 10 correct hits to defeat him. Okay, so this is about finding which one does damage and then hitting that one. So it's a roulette game. Okay. So then it's got to be that one. There we go. So that's how this works. Okay, it's a roulette game. Got it, got it, got it, got it. And so using the black hole to destroy 2 of the flames made it so that now it's a 1 and 3 instead of a 1 and 5. Understood. Let's bring Robo back to life and cast Barrier. Or Magic Wall. There we go. And see if that'll keep Robo alive. Because Robo's the only one who's taking, like, mondo frickin' damage every time. That's still barely enough to keep him alive. God damn. Robo is so weak to this fight. The difference that, like, 3 levels makes. Alright, let's try hitting this one first. Yep, it's that one. roulette shuffle. Let's try hitting that one again. Nope, that was a miss. Alright. Try that one. That was it. Okay. And down goes Robo again, probably. Nope, just barely, though. Alright, I gotta do some healing, though. Heal it up, and then we will see if we can win. Because, what did I say? It took like 12 hits? Successful hits to win? Or like at what? Halfway then? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, doing Black Hole to make this a 1 in 3 instead of a 1 in 5 is really good. I didn't understand that at all, but alright. Oh no, it was a miss because he rouletted. Ah, I'm an idiot. No, I wasn't paying attention. That's okay, these barely hurt. It's just the flare that sucks. Like that. Alright, let's find the right one. Okay, so it's the left one. Gamba! I will say, these have always been like really shitty fights. The Gamba boss in any RPG, I never liked them. I don't like any fight that I can't like skill or power level my way out of, you know? I can't really, like, I guess I can power level my way out of it in that, I can make it so that the damage isn't so bad. Like, I can power level my defense. That's the whole reason Robo keeps on dying, because he's still only level, like, 45 or whatever. Oh! Oh, we did it! He just died on his own. Alright, that works for me. Yay! Ah, there we go. These are stairs. I did not register that these were stairs. So this is the Sunstone. Its power has been lost over time. With the sun's energy, it could be recharged. But it'll take over 65 million years. Well, what the heck? It just so happens that we have a time machine capable of going back 65 million years. Isn't that just a nice coinky-dink? Whee! What? Why did it do that? Whee! Although now I have the problem of trying to find Sun Keep again. Where the hell is that damn place? I think it might be over here? Question mark? Yeah, there it is. I always have trouble finding this place. The Sun Keep, where the sun never sets. Leave the Moonstone. Now, let us go. Okie doke. To the present, I guess. I don't know when to go. We'll try the present, because that's 65 million years. Give or take a few thousand, you know. The Moonstone is gone! Who the heck stowed it? It hasn't been gone for long. Let's take a look around. Oh, so it disappeared in this time era. Okay. Well, this place is the closest to it. Let's see if it's here somewhere. Anyone have any rumors or something? No? Just people talking about how peaceful it is. Hey, you guys sell ethers. Give me some. Huh. I wonder if Melchior knows. Nope, he doesn't know. Let's go back 400 years and see if it's still there. If 400 years in the past. Just because I'm curious. Yeah, it's still there 400 years ago. Oh, look, a tab. Power tab. So yeah, it's gone in the present. It's somewhere in the present. Somewhere. Where, I don't know. Well, let's pause this and look for the moonstone then. Or not the moonstone, look for the rainbow shell. There we go, figured it out. Because we already kind of started that one earlier. And I have a feeling that this will lead us to the same place. The great adventurer Toma Levine rests here. Alright, pour one out on his grave like he asked us to 400 years ago. Hey, Toma.
Chrono, long time no see. I have located the rainbow shell. To the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. You can find the shell there.
Yeah, there it is.
But beware, there are many beasts about. Time to shove off.
Yay, there he goes.
You guys are a riot a minute. See ya.
Goodbye. Alright, for this one, I want to replace Magus with Isla. Because I like Isla. And we don't get very many opportunities to make use of her. Ooh. Alright, so the island's not here in this time period, but it was there 400 years ago? Interesting. Whee! Pow! Yep, there it is. I wonder what happened to it. We're gonna find out. Giant's Claw. Hey! That's Reptite music. What are the Reptites doing in 400 AD? Or 600 AD, rather. Toma's crumpled note. Those holes! What if I jump into them on purpose? Yes, they'll start back at the beginning and... Oh my god, it really is. It's Tyranno Lair.
What? Why Riptide Castle here?
That's what I was saying. This must have been pushed underground when Lavos fell to Earth. Oh, we don't need Ruby Vest anymore, so I can properly equip. Alright, so we know how to deal with dinosaurs. We use lightning. Tailspin! Whoa! Nice. And now we can use one of the best duotechs in the game. Voltbite. Voltbite and Falcon Hit are like the best. We never get to use them because Isla's never in our frickin' party. Holy shit. Shield and Barrier. We learned Heal Beam, Duotech Boogie, Triple Tech Twister. Holy shit, a Triple Tech. Is that our first Triple Tech? No, it's not our first Triple Tech. Is it? That is our first Triple Tech. Finally! I thought it was so weird that we hadn't been getting those. Heal Beam. Restores all allies' HPs. Uzi Punch. Holy shit, I want that. And Dino Tail. Low HP, greater damage. So it's like Frog Drop. Okay, that's not as cool. Alright, we need to Ether. Because we're going to be using lightning a lot in this place. Oh right, the holes. Jump in them on purpose. That's what Toma said, right? No? Is that not what we do here? I guess not. How do we move forward then? I don't get it. What? I'll go forward. Is there something I'm missing here? I feel like there's something. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Okay. That, I guess, is like a shortcut back. Alright. Lightning! Lizard Dactyl. Holy shit. Oh my god, that healed them. No! Oh, but they can't do shit. Okay. Weak ass dinosaurs. Just because you absorb lightning, you think you're hot shit, I'm just gonna kill you. Holy shit. Good job, Isla. Why is Isla so OP? Why is Isla just the best character? Just raw damage. Click. Hey, look, a save point. Click. Never mind. No, the cat! Oh, shit! Why was there a cat there? That's so unfortunate and sad. Also, why did I do that? Apparently I can't click this. What's going on here? Try that again. I just hit this one. Alright. Because the Unga Bunga is always funny and effective, you need a simple solution. Yeah. I suppose so. Then again, you know, she is just an absurdly attractive blonde, like, cave woman. Why wouldn't she be the strongest character in the game? Like, Jesus Christ. She could just solo the game on her own. She doesn't need Chrono. She doesn't need anyone. Just solo the game on her own. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. She does twice the amount of damage than any other character. Alright, I don't get it. Something weird is here and I don't understand. My brain is too small. Like, I thought that would have had, like, a button to press or something. And Toma's note is to intentionally jump down some hole, but I don't... There's the cat. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Let him go back up there. Oh! He's not going back up there. Okay, well, they can all come... They can both come down here, then. I don't care. Falcon hit! Jesus! Isla just needs to be in our party forever now. I think our party should just be Isla, Magus, and Chrono. I think that's our real, like, power-hitting combo. Like, Jesus, they're so unnecessarily strong. Like, keep in mind, every single tab that I have found so far has gone into Chrono, and yet somehow Magus still casts stronger magic, and Isla is still physically stronger. Despite all of the power tabs and magic tabs that have gone into Chrono. It's crazy. Treasure? 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 Ah! Oh, God damn it. Let's see what Luminaire does on these guys. Luminaire says it does the ultimate damage. What does it do? Barely anything compared to frickin' Isla. Does less damage than Isla's basic attack. Oh, my cord has gone all weird. There we go. Wait, she bounced off of nothing! Like, literally. What the hell? Alright. Out of the way, monkey apes. Monkey apes. Flying apes. Bat apes. Fossil apes, whatever. Blue rock. What? Blue rock. What does that mean? Oh, is that another triple tech, technically? Blue rock invokes the triple tech Omega Flare. How do I invoke that? Can be used by Luca, Robo, and Magus. We also have the black rock, which is Dark Eternal, which is Marl, Luca, and Magus. So we've got one for Robo, Luca, and Magus, and Marl, Luca, and Magus. Neither of which being teams that I would typically put together, if I'm totally honest. Alright. Lightning! Oh, you know what? We should try out our new triple tech, the Twister triple tech. Let's actually, like, see what that is. I'm very curious. Alright. Twister! Yes! Holy crap, epilepsy warning. What the fuck? Whoa, 3,000 damage. Alright. Well, we know that works. If you ever wanted Isla to do just a screen-wide AoE, that's what that is. It's just Isla doing a screen-wide AoE. Boom, 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 boom. What's up? Ah, that's the way out. Okay. That's shortcut out. Good to know. Which means we must be getting close to the end, right? Right? Ooh, treasure. A lapis. Oh yeah, this looks vaguely near end. Alright, we know what to do here. Lightning. Lightning! Lightning and then Twister. Whoa, immediately discharging? That's kind of nutty. These dinosaurs are weird. They're weak to lightning, but they also use lightning. It doesn't make any sense. But whatever, they take all the damage. Alright. One open, one closed. Let's just go through the open one, I guess. This one. Haha! And this one. Ah, shit. I missed it. Missed. Whatever. We'll just Twister it. As soon as they're done. You done? Twister! Unga bunga! Many much damage. Oh. What are you doing still being alive? Get out of here with that. Cease your living. It's rude. There we go. Alright, we gotta heal up. Alright, what's over here? A frenzy band! Frenzy band? What is that? 80% counterattack rate. Isla! Yes! Unga bunga all over their faces. I got a frenzy band which does 80% counterattack rate. So I put it on Isla. So now whenever anything hits her, she'll just hit them back for her crazy Mondo damage. So now Isla is just like the scariest thing ever. Does Isla have a taunt skill? No, well, actually, yes, I think she does. No, she doesn't. She has a charm. No, yeah, she has stealing from an enemy. Yeah, she just steals from an enemy. But I mean, things will eventually hit her. What's in here? A full tonic. Ah! All right. Ooh, save point. That must mean something's about to happen. Let's save. Whoa, that's a noise. It'll be funny how have the enemy regret their decisions, right? Whoa! It's another one of these Tyranno boys! Can I walk behind you? I mean, you're not aggressive. Oh, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The Rust Tyranno. Oh, and he's doing that countdown thing. Volt Bite. Him counting down counts as a counterattack thing? Oh, you poor bastard. What do you mean she counterattacks him counting down? That's so funny. I don't know what's gonna happen when he finishes counting down, but that's so silly. We'll just let Volt Bite do what Volt Bite does. And like put on like a barrier for Isla. Just in case. Make the Dino regret counting down, right? Look at that. That's so silly. I love that. Fan-freaking-tastic. Alright, we're just gonna have Robo on standby for healing, because whatever he's counting down to is gonna hurt. Yeah, she just counterattacks whenever she sees the opportunity to counterattack, which is fantastic. Why is Robo's HP going down? Do you see that? His HP is just draining for some reason. Like, look. Oh wait, hold on. He's got a roar. There. Why? Why is that happening? Why is his HP going down? Alright, this is 0. It does not that much, actually. I mean, it hurts Robo like hell, because for some reason, Robo has the lowest armor I've ever seen. But everyone else barely got hurt. Robo's HP is draining, and I don't understand. I don't know. He shouldn't, as far as I know. This is the first time I've noticed his HP draining. Robo has a battery leak. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. But it's just him. You know what it is? I think the Rust Tyranno has a status effect that he does when he roars. But Chrono and Isla both have the status defense caps. Robo doesn't. So that's why his HP is draining, because they are all supposed to be draining. But they aren't, because they have the status protect hat, and Robo doesn't. I think that's what it is. That's why this fight is supposed to be a lot harder than it is. Although I just noticed fire attack up, so I think he's actually like gonna be stronger the next time he counts down. So we gotta make sure that this fight ends. Nice crit! Nice counterattack crit. Holy shit. So yeah, I think that's what it is. I think his roar is supposed to create an HP drain, but it's only affecting Robo because he's the only one without the status prevent cap on. Hey, we did it! Hell yeah! The rainbow shell.
Pretty big! This rainbow shell can eat it.
Whoa, it's heavy. It weighs a ton. We must get help from Guardia Castle. Okay. Whoa, nice fade to black. What the hell? Oh, we just go there.
Hello! You're always welcome here. What can I do for you?
We would like to ask a favor.
I get it. You want me to keep that huge shell safe here until the next century, right?
I ask for the sake of Chrono, please carry out their request.
Done! I shall obtain the shell and store it in the castle as a national treasure. Knight Captain! Yes, Your Majesty. Go and obtain the rainbow shell and bring it back in one piece. At once, sire!
But wait, don't we have really bad blood with the castle 400 years in the future? That might be a problem. Thank you very much.
Chrono, my eternal thanks for... My thanks extend for generations to come.
Nonsense! You oh, yeah. Alright, so it looks like we're finally going to have to deal with Marl's daddy issues. Real quick, I'm gonna look up and make sure I'm right about the Sunstone. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong. We can go get the Sunstone right now. But let's change party members again. Because we're going to have to deal with Marl's daddy issues. She might as well be in the party. And we'll put Luca in there too. But either way, we have to go to the present, so... Alright, so we actually need to go to Poor, which is down here. See, look, it's shimmering there. That's how we know where it is.
Moonstone, never heard of it.
Yeah, I bet. Everyone says Daddy's greedy. They're lying, right? The person I hate the most? My dad, of course. Dad loves money more than he loves me. Yeah, so he's hiding the Moonstone. So we've got to solve his greed, essentially.
Fiona loves nature. She's got a noble heart, and I hope her dreams come true.
I forget how we do this, though. I need to look at it like a proper guide. The wiki that I'm reading is not very helpful. Here we go. Proper thing. Okay. The mail will deny having Moonstone. Obviously a lie. Go back to 600 AD, go to the snail stop, buy some shirky. Okay. And then give it to the guy. That'll fix it. Okay. Back to 600 AD, go to the snail stop, buy jerky. Got it. That's not the snail stop. That's a cafe. Oh, I think I have to go to the snail stop in the present, buy jerky, go back to the past, and give it to the lady. I think that's what I'm doing. Okay. Understood. Got it. Because, yeah, the snail stop doesn't exist back then. The best jerky in town, but I'm saving it. I might let some go for 10,000 G. Oh, god damn it. I don't have enough money. Let me just go to a store real quick and sell shit. I've been buying too much garbage. I almost have enough, actually. We don't need these glow helms. And I don't need that star sword. That'll do it. Alright, give me the best jerky in town. There. And now we go back to the past. Give the person jerky. That will make them not great. That'll make their great-great-great-grandson not greedy. Because they have an old family story of someone giving them jerky when they needed it most, or some shit. I see you have some jerky. Will you sell it for 10,000 Gs? No, I'll just give it to you. You're giving it away? I thought there were no kind people left in this world. You can bet my children are gonna learn the value of sharing. There you go. Fixed it. There, and now their family thing is fixed. I wish my husband were a little less generous. The person I like the most? My dad, of course. I love my dad. Everyone thinks Dad's generous. Does that mean they think he's cool? Who knows? So yeah, the kids used to hate him because they thought he was greedy, but now...
You're interested in the Moonstone? Well, someone safely left it there. Seems important to you folks. Why don't you take it?
Yay! So now we have to go back in time and frickin' put it back. We don't go back in time because the Moonstone is still there. Never mind. We put it back and then we go to the future. Alright, I think it was over here. Yeah. Alright, putting the Sunstone back. There. Alright, to the future! The Sunstone!
Amazing! With this much energy, I can make a powerful weapon! Let's go back to my house! I'll modify the sunstone to extract its energy. Then we'll just vacuum pack it into a cartridge.
What kind of jerky's worth 10 kg? The best jerky in town, that's what it is. Holy shit.
And it's finished!
You got the wonder shot.
Sometimes I amaze myself.
Take a look, Luca. I borrowed a bit of that sunstone to create something nifty.
The sunshades. Yay! And that'll be important for later because we can combine that with the rainbow shell later. But now we have the best weapon in the game, which damage can vary. But it can be anything. And I think there's something special with the Wonder Shot, but I don't remember. Maybe not. I don't remember. Whatever. Just give her, like, good stuff. Cabin suit. Keeping the sight. Man, we really need to buy more of those, more of those super hats. Let's take the ones we have off of those characters and put them on current characters. And we'll just have to toss those around until we can get everybody suited out with those because they're crazy good. Alright. And now it's time to go and finally deal with Marl's daddy issues. To the castle! Luca, don't point your gun at us. Right? Especially not the best gun in the game. Like, that's gonna hurt.
Princess Nadia! I've been worried, Princess. I understand your pain, but the king really only cares about his realm. Yes, even when your mother, Queen Eliza, passed away, he worked all day.
No one could do that. It's inhuman.
Oh, child, it's ancient history now.
Tell me more.
This may be difficult. Well, Queen Eliza's condition suddenly changed for the worst. She desperately wanted to see the king one last time, but he couldn't find the time to drop by. Said he had some work to do. But knowing nothing about death, you waited faithfully by your mother's side. Eliza passed away in sorrow. It's as if the king indirectly killed her. Such a shame.
What? Father killed Mother?
But what do I know? There are reasons for everything. Right, dear? Now, so glad to see you back again. Please, go visit the king.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. The trial of the century is about to begin. Whose? King Guardy is. They see the king sold off royal treasures. Gasp! The king ordered that the court be locked until the trial is over. So the king is on trial? Hold on. Let's go to ask the town folks about that, because what the hell? I want more information on this. Now, for God's sakes, get out of my way. I do not have time for you guys. I want to go ask the townsfolk about what the hell the king is on trial for selling royal treasures. I mean, first of all, he's the king. Shouldn't he be allowed to do that? But also, what? Maybe the inn has news. Been to the fair yet? Yes. Why is there a different guard on duty in the castle every time I go there? Good question. Not what I was asking, though. The soldiers say the Chandler's been acting funny. Hey, look, one of these! The blue vest. Cool. I believe that probably halves ice damage or water damage or something like that. Alright, so not the information I was looking for. It's taking forever for the King's Parade to begin. Alright, so it looks like no one really knows what the hell's going on with this. Oh, that's the tutorial place. Okay. Yeah, no one knows that the king is currently on trial. What's going on? What? Hold on, I want to get the epoch so I don't have to go through the forest again. The hell? Alright, let's go find out what the hell's going on with this. Wait, there's new stairs here. Those weren't there before. What? This is the treasury. Oh! They built a whole new part of the castle just for the rainbow shell? Cool. Alright. Jeez, I ain't gonna poison the Chancellor. The heck? We can finally get these treasures after waiting, like, years. Holy shit. No entry allowed. Let me through! Jesus, Marl. Chancellor. Had any of you heard of the rainbow shell? I, too, had no idea until I found this. It's an ancestral will. It says to unveil the rainbow shell to the people at the Millennial Fair. What are you talking about? We have no family heirlooms here. So, this is a forgery! Why does the defendant deny the people a glimpse of the rainbow shell? Because he no longer has it! He sold the heirloom for cash! Witness, please? But what is it, Nadia? We're conducting a trial here! Father! Nadia, the Chancellor's trying to frame me! He hurls insults! Confirm your innocence with proof. Proof? Yes. If he hasn't sold the heirloom, it should be in the castle. Show me the rainbow shell, and I'll accept his innocence. Chancellor,
What kind of trickery is this? Remove them!
Hey, why is it playing that music? What the hell?
No entry allowed. Princess, not even you may enter.
Find the rainbow shell, and we'll be able to prove the king's innocence.
What are you saying? It's a lie. There is no heirloom.
We changed history back in 600 AD, so the rainbow shell should be in the castle.
Oh, the rainbow shell we gave to my ancestor 400 years ago is still here. It's probably in the basement. Aha. But why is it playing the Ocean Palace theme? That's ominous. Oh god. A rat bit him and he's conked out. Dumb? His name is Dumb?
The boss is itching to avenge the grudge that has been in the family for 13 generations.
Dumber? Dumb and Dumber. All right.
Duh, he's gonna frame the king.
What the fuck? Why is there a Dumb and Dumber reference here? Out of the way, snakes. What the shit? Alright. So there is a plot! Let's hurry! I confess, I bought it from the king. He said he needed the cash.
Liar! I've never even seen you before! Order in the court!
Was that convincing?
Perfect!
Oh shit! A Nagaet? Well, we know who's behind this now. Who do we know masquerades as a chancellor, employs snakes and Nagaets, and has a 13-generation grudge against us specifically? I fucking wonder. Maybe I should have brought Frog. But no, we don't have enough room. We needed Luca here. For story. Alright, get out of the way. Jesus. Just jumping out at us. Although, if he's gonna have the same weakness as his predecessor, which is X-Strike, us not having Frog is gonna suck. Got an Elixir, Hyper Ether, Lapis. Can't reach those. There's the Rainbow Shell. The Rainbow Shell!
What's this? A letter? To Marl.
Dearest Marl, I know things are tough between you and your father, but nothing can break your bond of blood, neither words of anger nor great distance. Someday, when you have children, you'll understand. This special bond is part of a family tree which links us together. Queen Guardia the 21st. Lean.
Boy, she could tell it like it is.
Father, hang in there, we're coming. Obtained a prism shard.
Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, stand to the right. Guilty.
Bum 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 bum. Man, I love the Chancellor's theme. The Chancellor's theme is one of the best songs in this game. And there's a lot of great ones, but I love this song. It's almost like a... Is the guilty verdict also time scripted? Maybe. I have no idea. Considering it was throwing snakes at us and stuff to slow us down, it's possible.
Even you may not enter.
You won't reconsider?
No, princess.
There is one way. It's a bit rough, but just follow me.
The verdict is in. Guilty! The Guardian line ends here. This domain shall be mine. Take him away.
Wait!
Who is it?
Look! Back there behind the stained glass. Father! Holy shit!
Nadia! Princess, control yourself! You're too late! The king has been found guilty! Even kings are subject to our laws!
No! This was a setup!
Nonsense! The king's a crook!
But the treasure is right here!
Impossible!
Your little scheme is over, Chancellor! Huh?
It's not the plot you think! I'm here to avenge my ancestors! Super Ultra Presto Transformo!
Holy shit, it's Yakra! Who saw this coming? Yakra the 13th! But this time we don't have a spin cut. We don't have X-Strike. We just gotta make do. That's okay, he takes damage. Haste! I like how the judge, the guards, and the jury all fled, but the audience are still watching. Hell yeah! I'd watch too. I don't know about you. I mean, to be fair, in this day and age, the trials and stuff are just entertainment. That's why everyone was so happy with, like, the guilty verdict back then. Like, this is entertainment. And so this just turned from a jury, like, entertainment to, like, almost like a Coliseum fight. Same thing, entertainment. Ice Sword 2. Yeah, let's try out Ice Sword 2. What does that do? Whoa! Nice! Alright, let's do that more. Since Chrono has haste, we'll just do Ice Sword, Fire Sword, Ice Sword, Fire Sword. I guess the quote off with his head really is timeless across the ages. Hell yeah, it is. Ice Sword, Fire Sword, Ice Sword, Fire Sword, Ice Sword, Fire Sword, Ice Sword, Fire Sword. Oh no, Chrono's out of mana. Shit, I didn't think of that. Hyper Ether. Ice Sword, Fire Sword, Ice Sword, Fire Sword.
Heard about it from my ancestors!
What? Heard about what? I wasn't listening.
Your weaknesses are... this!
Well, that barely did anything. That is not my weakness. Back in the day, that hurt a lot and scared the shit out of me, but you kind of suck.
Needle Spin version 13!
Oh, that did it. Ow. Oh god, now I gotta bring her back to life. Ah, shit. Okay, so it doesn't work on Chrono, but it works on everybody else. Fair enough.
Defeated again!
Nice callback to the beginning of the game. Holy shit. That was awesome. Got a Mega Elixir. Hell yeah. Father,
No, don't say it. I was wrong to be so stubborn.
No, I didn't even think about how you felt. I know it in my heart, but the words just come out wrong.
I too have that problem. I thought you left me, but realized that it was I that abandoned you.
But I'm here now. We'll talk about everything that's happened, about Chrono and Mother and...
Your mother. How sad! It has taken me so long to understand what Eliza meant with her last words. Someday, when Nadia grows up, she will bring her beloved to meet you. Welcome him warmly.
Yeah, and then you threw me into prison and tried to kill me. So that didn't work.
It will be a day you remember forever.
Yeah, I certainly hope so. You heard her last words? Oh yeah, didn't the Chancellor tell us that, like, he wasn't there for her dying wishes?
Of course! You were so young. You ran around saying, Danny, it's fun having all my favorite people here. Seeing you so happy, she felt reassured, and she left us quite peacefully.
So that's how it was.
Yes, why?
Well, she didn't remember, she was too young. Talk about Chrono. Wait, hold up a second, why? I mean, what do you mean why? She ran away with me twice. I mean, you know, not to toot my own horn or anything. She did run away with me twice. I used to call you Daddy?
You did, yes.
Not Father. I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm really sorry for doubting you. Daw. I want to pick up that shiny thing that's on the ground.
I'll let you exit the castle. But! You be careful now, and take care of her!
Nod.
Yes, sir.
It's my turn now.
Oh wait, it's my turn now. It's Melchior! Melchior!
Can't let you run off and run the whole show. Let me make some weapons from the rainbow shell. Finally, time for me to do something. Watch and learn.
Hell yeah. I want whatever was glowing on the floor there. I want that. I want that. Give it me. The Yakra key. Well, I think we know where this goes. Yep, there's the Chancellor.
Phew, finally. That beast keeping me locked up in here. Princess Nadia. Your friends, I presume?
Presume? You've never met us? Does that mean the Chancellor from way back then that had us imprisoned and tried to get me killed was Yakra? From all that time ago? Holy shit! Doesn't that just change everything? What the fuck?
Wait, I don't have time for this. I must prepare for the Moonlight Parade.
There's a parade? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go check and see on Melchior, like, making cool weapons and armor and shit.
This is very rare. As armor, it deflects magic. I can make you 1 prism dress featuring maximum defense, or I can make 3 less effective prism helms. Which would you prefer?
Well, we don't want prism helms because we get the special helms from the Fiona's Shrine, which will prevent status. I think the dress will be better and put that on pretty much whoever would follow us into the end game.
The prism dress? Only females may equip it.
Yeah.
All right, just you wait there. Finished! Off you go now.
Hey, prism dress.
Ah, the Sunstone! I'll create an alloy out of that. Finished! Off you go!
Yay, we turned the sun specs into prism specs.
Don't think that's the last out of my bag of tricks!
What else you got?
Finished! Off you go!
The rainbow.
Oh, I finally feel like I'm doing something worthwhile. Ho, 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 ho.
So we get Marl's. Oh no! What is the rainbow? That's a sword. I thought it was a bow. It's got a 70% crit rate. Holy shit! We will equip the Rage Band because the Vigil Hat already protects that. So now Chrono is just like the powerhouse-tiest powerhouse. Alright. Actually, let's exchange the Frenzy Band with the Rage Band. So that Chrono is the one that's doing that, and we'll have Isla have a less % chance, but still able to do it. Whoa, ups attack power to the max? Wait, what? Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe that. Ups attack power to the max. Excuse the hell out of me. Yeah, I think her having the gold stud is still better because it reduces mana cost by like a ton. Yeah. And since she's doing healing stuff all the time, I think that's for the best. But we'll give her the prism dress. Alright. Hell yeah. So that's the Sunstone and the Rainbow Shell side quest done. I think all that's left is the origin of machines. I think. I'm gonna check it real quick. Let's see. That. There's Mune, King's Trial, Fiona, Green Dream. Yeah, all that's left is the origin of machines. Okay, so let's go do that. So we're gonna want Robo in our party again. We'll just replace Marl with Robo. It's fine. We'll keep Luca, since she's connected to Robo's like story. We want to give him one of these Vigil Helms, though. There. Aeon suit will be fine. Honestly, the Defender really hasn't been helping us. Muscle Ring is apparently better than the Defender. Looks like the Defender is just Vigor +2, while the Muscle Ring is Vigor +6. And makes his stamina double star, which is, I assume, the highest it can get. I don't know why it's so, like, his magic defense is so freaking low, but I don't know what to do about that. All right, to the future for the final story. Alright, so we need to go to the Genodome, I think it said. I believe it's just a factory out in the middle of nowhere. But I don't remember. We'll find it. I forgot that there's a world map. That's helpful. There. Okay. So up here and then straight across. Here. Here we go. The Genodome. Analysis complete. Please follow me. What? Robo's in the party. I don't... What? Do I need to put him in the front? Like what? Oh yeah, he literally needs to be in front. That's weird.
Who enters unbidden?
Oh.
Welcome home, R66Y. Or should I say, Prometheus? How dare you dare to defile this place with humans? I haven't seen them in ages. Let me welcome them. Come closer.
Oh shit! The door just shut. Oh god, okay.
Let's see just what you can do.
So yeah, Robo's real name is Prometheus. That's not indicative of anything. Alright. Wow, that didn't kill them? I'm shocked. Shocked. Ha! Shut up. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean that. Debuggist. They're the debuggiest. Man, if Isla was here, she'd one-shot them. Luca finally learns fire too. Hell yeah. Dual tech, fire punch. Dual tech, fire tackle. Dual tech, fire sword. Triple tech, fire zone. Jesus Christ. How much was Luca holding us back? Now I want to try out this fire zone thing. Why would you heal yourself? You're not even hurt. Alright, fire zone! Whoa! Oh, so it's like Fire World, but bigger. Whoa! Holy shit! Well, there you go. I think that'll get us through most problems. Fire zone! Holy shit. Alright. Yes! Super mega awesome fire whirl. Jesus Christ. Triple techs are awesome. And it only costs 4 MP each person, it looks like. So not only does it do mondo damage, it's also super cheap to cast. We just gotta worry about, like, the incredibly slow loading time for someone's turn order. Alright, so it costs Luca 8, but it costs Robo and Chrono 4. Still, hard to argue with the results. Looks like that's Robo. Robo's the one with the slowest ATB. Oh, please do not kill Luca before I can do my fire zone. That would be so annoying. Come on, fire zone! Fire zone! Yes! I'm gonna have to rename my stream to, like, The End Game or some shit, because I didn't think that, I was gonna finish all this quite so quickly. Alright, man, I need a place to buy Fool Tonics. Good job, Chrono. Man, it takes Chrono's strongest weapon in the game and a muscle band just to do Isla's normal attack power. Like, that's ridiculous.
Not bad for humans, but can you find your way to me?
Yes? Oh god, this is reminding me of Dalton's Blackbird. Anyone else? Let's try out Fire Sword. Fire Sword! Hell yeah!
"300 years ago, the Lavos disaster greatly changed the planet. At this rate, humans will die out from pure despair."
Okay. What? Okay. That's not hurting me, is it? No, not really. I gotta find some way around that? Laser guards. Alright. They're hitting each other. What? Oh god. Oh, that barely does anything. I'm just gonna Luminaire them, like... If 100 HP does it, that should do it. Alright, I don't know what that does. Ah, it's a puzzle. What? Why do I want that open? These other ones don't seem to do anything. It's just that one. Why do I want it open though? I don't get that. Whoa, this door opens. Where does this go? Oh, save point. Nice. Useful. Alright, so if they only take a little bit of damage, then they self-destruct and do, like, a little bit of damage to me. But if I just kill them, then they die. Useful. Alright. Whoa, that was weird. Some money. Whoa, what the hell? What are they doing with people?
What the? Let's help them! Ah!
Let us stop the machine! What are they doing to humans? It's too well guarded. We have to destroy the central computer. They're killing humans. What the fuck? But why? But why are they doing that? And also, fucked up. Luminaire! No waste of time. So they don't have a chance to explode. That's silly. Robo Uzi Punch! Yay! Yeah, no. There's no kill like overkill. Alright, so the doors are shut. We have to somehow turn these lights off? And open up that thing.
Don't you understand? This planet would be peaceful if there were no humans around. And yet you still want to fight? Why?
Because get out of my way, that's why.
Dead, 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 dead.
Alright, let's... I'm being a little silly with my, MP usage, but who cares? We're moving through quickly, and that's what matters. What the hell? Luminaire! Get out of my way! Alright, what's over here? Can't go through that door. All right. Can we go up this? No. I believe that robot came through here. Yeah. Boop. Maybe that did something. Open door? No. Maybe if I close this? No. I don't know what that does. Oh, it reversed the direction of this thing. For some reason. Oh. This dungeon's weird. At least it's quick to go through. Because all these guys are pretty pathetically easy to kill. Then again, Luminaire is just like overpowered. Alright, a lapis, an elixir. What's that? Enter the dust chute. No. Where does this go? This goes up. Oh, this returned me here. Alright. I don't need to be here yet. Oh wait, this is the same first floor. Man, I'm getting so like turned around. I don't know where the hell I am. I thought there were 3 floors. Turns out there's only 2, and I was just on the first floor again. I'm a moron with no spatial awareness whatsoever. This computer can give us data about the Genodome. What shall we examine first? The doll. You must obtain the 2 figurines on this floor to fight the Mother Brain. Do not leave with them. Anything else? The guard machine. The robot guarding the figurine will block anyone that tries to pass. But if you place 2 guards in front of each other, they will short circuit. Return the broken guard to the room upstairs. Anything else? The conveyor belt. The conveyor belt to the right can be reversed with a switch above it. And the door? To open locked doors, simply charge the energy pods beside them. Energize first in the pod to your left, then enter the pod next to the locked door. Energize first in the pod to your left, then enter the pod. Okay. So this allows us to energize. And we can use this to open locked doors. Like this one. Ah! I see! Got it. Okay. And that's why we wanted these things to open up. Understood. So, wait, where does the chute go? Alright, we need the charge to open that door. The chute probably leads us out. I don't want to test that because the actual front door isn't there anymore. So that's probably how we escape. But I don't want to escape. Oh, we're leading him out so that we can... Come on. And then we need to change the direction of this so that he can actually go down. No? Is that not what we did to change the flow? How did we change the direction? I forget. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. He can still follow us. Oh, God, he's gotten stuck. There we go. Come on. Down, down, down. Come on. God, this is more annoying than leading the cat at the beginning of the game. Come on. You can do it. Alright, and then across. You can do it. Come on. There. And this should cause this to short circuit. There we go. Yay! And we got another vigil hat, so we can... One less person to have to, like, toss those around. Alright, we got the 2 figurines. Now we can go fight the Mother Brain. Yay! Alright. Shelter. And save. And we can stop whatever the hell she's doing. Hey, a pink robot!
Welcome home, Prometheus.
Atropos?
Yes, it has been a while, Prometheus. You can stop pretending now and join us. Pretending? Haha. Unlike the other R series, Prometheus had a special task: to live with humans and study them as a species. That's a lie! Tell them, Prometheus. Now, step back, Prometheus. We'll get rid of these humans and then go see Mother. Robo!
Whoa!
What are you doing, Prometheus? I won't allow you to hurt them. You are indeed defective. They have tampered with you. I'll destroy them, then fix you. Atropos, you've changed.
Frickin' robots.
Indeed. Mother remade me to eliminate humans more efficiently. Step back, Prometheus. My name is Robo. Prometheus! Wait. Stand back and leave this to me.
Oh, it's a 1v1.
Atropos. Prometheus! Ha 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 ha!
Uzi punch! Take that! Wow, that barely fucking hurts. Hey, you're not allowed to heal. That's cheating. Uzi punch! So, now we know the truth about Robo's origins. He was created to study the humans by the mother brain and eventually lead them to their death. But he ended up getting along with humans, and so he stayed with them. Wow, her attack power is getting slowly more and more. And so he was considered defective compared to the other R-Series robots. Because he likes humans. Wow, how are you not dead yet?
Who's your punch?
I am! Prometheus? It's been ages. Stayed with them and willingly stayed back to help replanting the forest 400 years. Yeah, I think Robo likes humans, right? Atropos? I am damaged. What happened? Atropos! My memory bank. Mother must have done something nasty when she reprogrammed me. Partial memory restored. I'm sorry, Prometheus. Save your strength. I'll patch you up. It isn't possible. Vital functions are down. Memory bank damaged. Atropos, this is for you. You can plug this into your circuits. Please take care of it. Goodbye, Prometheus. Atropos' ribbon ups Robo's speed by 3 and magic defense by 10. Oh, so now he's powered up. No, poor Atropos. So yeah, this harkens back to the fact that, Robo's real name is Prometheus. If you don't know, Prometheus is the one in Greek mythology who stole fire from Olympia and gave the fire to man, which is essentially like, the Greeks' version of the fruit of forbidden knowledge in Christian mythology. Prometheus is the one who sided with humans over the gods. And, said that, humans are worth more than just worship. They have their own hopes and dreams and deserve to, be worth more. And so he gave them the secret of fire. And spent an eternity paying for that disloyalty to Olympia.
Listen well, humans. Lavos' children will one day have to leave to seek new planets and prey. This world could sustain them if humans were not around. We robots will create a new order, a nation of steel and pure logic, a true paradise. Our species will replace you. So stop your foolish struggle and succumb to the sleep of eternity.
So, Mother is calculating that if Lavos' children are sustained on this planet, it will save all other planets. And so she's wiping out humanity in order to sustain Lavos' children so they don't go off to other planets and destroy them. Which, in terms of pure logic, makes some kind of sense. But we're just going to destroy Lavos, so, you know. She doesn't have the context of time travel is a thing.
You did well to come this far. I am the mother brain of the RY Series Factory. Come, Prometheus. You must once again join us. I'll reset your circuitry and erase your memories. Then we'll dispose of these filthy humans.
I'm sorry, but I cannot afford to lose anything else. Not my precious memories or my irreplaceable friends.
You would betray me to stay with these humans. You would turn against the family of robots.
Humans have taught me much. Chrono, Marl, Luca, Frog, and Isla. I will not betray my friends.
Oh! This is rich. Don't make me laugh. You have emotions? I'll show you just how human you've become.
Hey, they're healing her, but she's not even taking damage. I'm just gonna fire zone this whole place, see what happens. Oh, fire zone doesn't hit Fire zone doesn't hit the screens in the back, but rocket roll does. That's interesting. The Mother Brain left without the display. That's it? I was expecting a little bit more. I wonder if that's supposed to have a status effect. Whoa. The hell is that? Also, I need to heal. Let's see what Fire Sword does. Because Fire Zone did 2,000 something damage. What does Fire Sword do? About the same. Whoa, that was it? Breakdown. Wow, that was barely anything. All right.
Prometheus. Why?
You got the Terra arm and the Crisis arm. All machines in the factory have been shut off for good. Robo. Let's go! Victory! Victory! Victory!
Okay, so the Crisis Arm does maximum damage when we are below 10 HP, but the Terror Arm is just like the basic, stronger than, you know, best arm in the game. Alright, so that's everything. So I'm gonna go back to the present and buy more of those Vigil hats, so everyone can have one. And then we need to decide on the team that's gonna go fight the final boss, because it's time to go into the Black Omen. Alright, so now everyone except one person can have the hat. Alright, we need to decide. We need to decide, Ken, if you're around. We need to decide. We need thoughts. We need to decide on who is our final party. Who are the ones who are gonna go fight Lavos? What is our final party makeup? To go into the Black Omen and go fight Lavos. Because that's all we have left. It's time. The time is now. Leaning towards Frog and Isla? Though Magus has a massive grudge on Lavos, right? And we do know that the Black Omen is just the Undersea Palace raised up. So we know that Queen Zeal, Magus's mom, is gonna be there. So Magus has a lot of story connection to it, but, you know, I feel like everyone has a strong story connection to it. So it's not really special just to him anymore. Like we've seen everyone's special story. But we need to decide who is going. Do we want to lock in with Chrono, Frog, Isla, or do we want to swap it out? Don't forget, we can change out Chrono. Chrono doesn't have to go with us. I mean, he's the main character, but he doesn't have to be. Technically speaking, everyone's the main character. It's like we could go Magus, Frog, Isla. That's an option. We also want to keep in mind on triple techs. I mean, think about how strong the triple techs we have. I feel like between Chrono, Frog, and Magus, this feels right. But it's ultra funny watching Isla punch a god. That is true. If we wanted Isla to punch God in the face, that's exactly what we would want to go for. Not to mention, Chrono and Isla's dual techs are ridiculously powerful. Like, they're as strong as most other people's triple techs. So having her in the party is just like a powerhouse. It's just figuring out, like, you know, Chrono Frog Isla, Chrono Magus Isla. Have I shown off any triple techs? Yeah, we used Fire Zone literally in the last dungeon. So Fire Zone was Chrono, Robo, Luca, and we showed off Twister, which was Chrono, Robo, and Isla. We have other triple techs as well, but they require equipping items. So hold on. God damn it. We also have these rocks. The black rock has Dark Eternal, which is Marl, Luca, and Magus. And we have the... Where is it? The Blue Rock, which is Luca, Robo, and Magus. And I believe somewhere in the game is the Gold Rock and the Silver Rock, but I haven't found them. And I honestly don't know how to find them. Actually, we can look up all triple techs in the game and see which ones we like. Chrono Trigger triple techs. Alright, so all the triple techs. There's Delta Force, which is Chrono, Marl, and Luca, which hits all foes with shadow damage. Lifeline, which is Chrono, Marl, and Robo, which grants all allies an auto-revive. Arc Impulse, which is Chrono, Marl, and Frog, which is a single target ice attack. Final Kick, which is Chrono, Marl, and Isla, which is a single target shadow elemental kick. Fire Zone, which is Chrono, Luca, and Robo, which is an AoE fire attack. Delta Storm, which is Chrono, Luca, and Frog, which is an AoE shadow attack, same thing as Delta Force. Gatling Kick, which is Chrono, Luca, and Isla, which is a single target shadow attack. Triple Raid, which is Chrono, Robo, and Frog, which is a single target physical attack. Twister, which is Chrono, Robo, and Isla, which is an AoE tornado, which we've seen, which apparently does shadow damage. I didn't know that. And then the 3D attack, which is Chrono, Frog, and Isla, which is a single target physical attack. And then there's also Dark Eternal, which is Magus, Marl, and Luca, which is an AoE shadow attack. Omega Flare, which is Luca, Robo, and Magus, which is an AoE shadow attack. Spin Strike, which is Frog, Robo, and Isla, which is a single target physical attack. The Poyozo Dance, which requires the white gemstone, which confuses all enemies. And Grand Dream, which requires the golden gemstone, which is Frog, Robo, and Marl. And it calls upon Masamune to smite all enemies. But those last ones all require gemstones. So your combination of Chrono, Frog, and Isla would give us the 3D attack, which is a single target triple attack. Which works. I mean, we're gonna go fight Lavos, which is a single entity. Having that would work. Do we want to go with that, or do we want to change it up to one of these other combinations? It doesn't look like Chrono and Magus have any triple techs to go with each other, which is interesting. In fact, I don't think Chrono and Magus get any double techs either. Chrono and Magus just do not mix, which is, Thinking about it some more, I think Chrono, the hero of the game, Frog, the wielder of Masamune, and Magus, the massive grudge against Lavos, feels like the most immersive team. Did they add that in other ports? Add, more triple techs? No new triple techs were added in DLCs. They changed the name of some of them, though. Like, they changed Arc Impulse to Frost Arc, they changed Fire Zone to Ring of Fire, they changed Triple Raid to Triple Attack, and they changed Dark Eternal to Eternal Darkness. and Grand Dream to the Master Mune. But they didn't add any new triple checks. Alright, so we want to go for... we want to replace Isla with Magus. We won't have any triple techs, but it will be very immersive, I think. Like, these three are, like... I feel like these three are the main characters of Chrono Trigger. Like, Chrono is the main character because he's the one you play as all the time. Frog is the main character because of the story of Masamune, and Cyrus, and 600 AD with Queen Lean, and Yakra, which just showed up again. Like, all those things all lead back to Frog. And then Magus being the main character because of, like, Lavos being his arch nemesis. His arch nemesis. Like, he's the one who summoned Lavos in 600 AD. He's the one who had his life ruined by Lavos because of the queen summoning Lavos way back when. His magic is literally fueled from Lavos because of the Mammon Machine. The Mammon Machine, which, like, did something to Princess Shala, his older sister, which is his motivation for everything. And so the Undersea Palace is highly linked to Magus. Everything is linked to Magus. So he's like the nega main character, I guess. The urge for throwing in Isla is very strong, but gotta go with max immersion, right? Like, Isla is so, like, side charactered in this game. Like, she has one really important moment in, like, the reconstruction of the Wings of Time from Dalton. But otherwise, like, her story ended with the initial falling of Lavos and the Ice Age that ensued. Like, her story ended halfway through the game. Like, she didn't even get a, like, near endgame storyline. I mean, unless you count the Rust Tyranno, but she wasn't directly involved with that. That's just the Rainbow Shell, which is more connected to Marl than anyone else. So she just didn't get anything. So yeah, Chrono, Frog, and Magus are definitely the main characters. It's unfortunate that there's no triple tech to go with them. And Frog's healing is probably the weakest of all the healing spells from everybody. But, like, they just fit so much better together. Yeah, Isla was definitely there for the funny Unga Bunga. Also for being a ridiculously attractive blonde Amazoness. Like, holy shit. Every picture you see of her is like, holy shit. But yeah, these guys are definitely the main characters. Alright, let's go visit Chrono's mom one last time. And we'll go to the Black Omen. Are you one of Chrono's friends? Another quiet one? Don't be shy, dear. Another quiet one? Because Chrono doesn't talk. That's great. I wish I could buy full restores. Literally anywhere. Like, I can't even buy ethers hardly anywhere. Alright, let's save the game. Shelter. And save. I wish you could buy full restores. We have full restores at home, Shelter. Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, it's time! The Black Omen! I should change my, thing. Hold on. Part 5. Finale. There. I updated my stream title. So if anyone wanted to come in and see the finale, they'd know that it's time to do the finale. Alright, here we go! We're as prepared as we possibly can be. Except for Magus not having, like, any proper armor, which is kind of weird, but, you know. I wonder why that is. Why doesn't he have, like, proper armor? I could have sworn there was proper armor for him. The Gloom Pipe? I don't think so. That's hardly anything. Ruby armor is stronger. Zodiac Cape? No, that's for women only. It's found in the black, though. It's found in the Black Omen, anyway. Well, whatever. Alright, here we go. Big finale time. Right? I didn't think that we'd get here this fast. I thought it was going to be one more part, but, whatever. What a welcome that is. Just like numbers across the screen. Oh yeah, what's our level looking like? Because 55 is what we need to be. Yeah, we're about 55. We should be fine. Queen Zeal.
Fools! Haven't you learned your lesson? We are immortal! We shall live forever with Lavos, who devours this planet even as he sleeps. Within 999 years, he'll become the ruler of this world. The Black Omen is a path which leads to Lavos. It is a shrine which provides us with limitless power. As long as the Mighty One reigns, your dreams are hopeless!
Whoa.
You should sacrifice yourself to the mighty Lavos!
Okay. No. Luminaire. Alright, time to just bombard him with ultra-powerful magic. Let's go.
Dark matter.
Did it. Hell yeah. Out of my way. You know, I didn't think about when in time we would go fight the Black Omen, but doing it in the present just seems right because that's when our story started. The Peeping Doom? That sounds weird. That sounds wrong. Out of the way, immersion team coming through. Whoa, those guys are huge. Luminaire! Oh my god, that healed them. That's no good. How much HP do they have? A lot. Hear ye, hear ye! Alright, Frog, we need you to heal Chrono, please. Spin cut! Alright, let's do an X-Strike. Hell yeah, lots of damage. Chrono's already running low on MP. Jesus. Alright. Ooh, robots. Those robots look cool. Synchronites and Martello. I say Luminaire. Whoa, what the hell is that? Gosh, it felt like the other day dealing double digits was a huge deal. Dealing triple digits for the first time was also huge, and now the party just deals 4 digits casually, right? And not just 4 digits, but a lot of damage. Like, sometimes Luminaire does up to like 5,000 damage. Like, that's crazy. Luminaire! Just keep blasting it till I run out of mana. Whoa. Luminaire! Man, it's such a everything fix. I don't know, one size fits all, like spell. Like, there you go. And then I just go back and I use a shelter because there was a heal restore spot right here. Yeah. I need to conserve my ethers for the final fight. Whoa! Hey, that guy kind of looks like the Sunstone guy. Lock all. Can't use text or items. Oh, but I'm immune to that. You oh, I'm not immune to that. I thought I was immune to that. What? Okay, now. No? Oh, they just run away after the boss is dead. Okay. What? That was weird. Yeah. What fitting music to go to? Yeah. It's the, yeah, it's the Black Omen theme. I thought my vigil caps made it so that I was immune to things like lock, but apparently not. Not when it's done by these things. You best run away, sidekick. I'll hit you eventually. Yeah! Alright, those aren't so bad. They're a little scary, but it's fine. Whoa! Hey, look, it's the mutants from the future. They came from the Black Omen? Or I guess the Undersea Palace before we changed it. Alright, time to use our fix-all, Luminaire! Metal Mute. Out of my way, I'm a boaterist. And Luminaire! Oh no, Frog! Frog got drained by the metal mutes. Shit. Hey, stop stealing my MP. Heal up and die. Yeah. Ah, it's an elevator. Or teleporter, whatever. No, this is an elevator. That was a teleporter. Alright. Something tells me I'm gonna need, hold on, let's organize. I forgot I had these. I'm probably gonna need some mana here. Because the Ocean Palace had frickin' elevator boss, why wouldn't this? Oh, it didn't. That's weird. It's always kind of funny to me getting level ups in the final dungeon of the game. We're as strong as we can be. We've done all the prepare ourselves for the final boss, but a few extra levels won't hurt. I mean, but that's real though. Like you say that, but that's real. Also, keep in mind that Chrono Trigger has New Game Plus. Like, there are multiple endings. There's 12 endings, question mark, to Chrono Trigger? So, leveling up, even in the final dungeon, is still useful, because there's post-game. There's New Game Plus. So, we're not as strong as we possibly could be. Because keep in mind, there were multiple times in the game where we had to make a choice between one thing or another thing. So we literally couldn't get all of the best stuff in the game at any point. Yeah, I'm talking about New Game Plus. That is the post-game. The post-game is the fact that there's actually 12 endings. But a lot of those endings you can't get unless you've beaten the game at least once. So there's the first ending, and then 11 additional endings. That you can unlock after your first one. And when we beat the game, I'm not gonna do all the endings, but I'll talk about all the endings. Like I'll look up a thing that tells you what all the endings are, and we can have that conversation. Because, yeah, keep in mind, Chrono Trigger is all about traveling through time and the consequences of your actions by going through time and stuff. So that means that, you know, logically, doing different things at different times with different results leads to different outcomes, which leads to different endings. My god, these things are annoying. Come on, Chrono, you have a 70% crit chance. Ooh. A Mega Elixir. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Luminaire! But yeah, when I say New Game Plus, what I mean is you've got your ending, and then there's additional endings to unlock by doing different things at different times for different results that lead to a different ending. Because there are ending cutscenes for every ending. Because, you know, different things happen. Alright, these things are resistant to magic, so we'll just beat the crap out of them. And actually, one of the endings is literally a conversation from the devs, which is really cool. Maybe I should make another stream of going through all the endings, instead of having the conversation of just telling you what all the endings are. That might be more fun. But that will probably need to be, like, a stream all its own. Especially since some of those endings are only unlocked by beating the game at a certain time throughout the story. Which means we'd have to play through the story again. Multiple times, in fact. I don't know. We'll think about it. It might not be worth it, especially since I want to go play Chrono Cross. I want to play the sequel now. You know, the story goes on after Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross. I want to play Chrono Cross. I would love to stream Chrono Cross. I love Chrono Cross. And it doesn't get nearly enough love. Come on. Hell yeah. Alright, left? Oh wait, right has treasure. I want treasure. Give me treasure. Yay. Treasure. Oh god, I'm running through this place so fast that the enemies are spawning behind me. Noise. Dark matter. Out of here. Piece of candy. Elixir and another vigil hat. Hell yeah. Who was the one person who didn't have a vigil hat? It's Isla. There you go. Now everyone has a vigil hat. Everyone is immune to status effects. Nova armor. Chrono already has that. Frog already has that. There we go. Now Magus has that. Now we're double immune to status effects, because that also protects you from status effects. Alright, give us a save. What the hell? What are the news doing here? What will you do? It's a shop. Lots of great stuff. Oh my god, they have ethers and full tonics. Oh, my dream. My dream. Hell yeah. I gotta sell everything. I don't need this. I don't need these. I don't need that or these or this or those or this or that. Or this or this or this or this or that. Or these or this. Or that. Or these. Or that. Or this. And we're gonna buy ourselves just a ton of oh, I need tonics as well. Buy 40 full tonics, 10 full ethers, and 60 mid ethers. There we go, more tonics. Come again. 3 of you, and in a place like this, you've got a long journey ahead of you, so rest a while. If you wish to awaken from this dream, there probably is a way. What will you do? Stay. That's probably the way forward, and I want to open these chests first. A haste helm? Excuse me, what the hell is that? Oh, it literally just is forever haste. In exchange for, I mean, one less defense? What kind of a dumbass question is that? Hell yes. Alright, wake up. Hey, we've got a customer!
You're starting to bug me. How long do I have to put up with your dribble, Ribbit? Just shut up here, push, will ya, Ribbit?
What the hell? The frogs?
Get on, Gribbit!
Whoa! Oh, what the hell? That sent me back to the entrance. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to go back to the entrance. I thought that was the way forward. You bastards. Now I gotta fight our way through again. Son of a bee. I thought that's how you went forward. The final dungeon had one less ace up its sleeve. Me being an idiot. Misinterpreting ambiguous dialogue options. At least thanks to Chrono having the haste thing on, this should go faster. Literally. And plus, I'm technically farming elixirs. Question mark. We could pretend that that's what I'm doing. Because these guys have been dropping like crazy good stuff. I don't know if you've noticed. Hyper Ether, yeah. They've just been dropping crazy good stuff along the way. But, goddammit. Alright, well, we'll just rush on through. At least most of the stuff stays dead. Not all the stuff, but most of the stuff. God damn it, let me target the boss. Take that. It's too bad I can't give everyone haste helms. 'Cause that's crazy. What the hell? There you go. Ugh. Why do these guys have to be the thing that respawns? They're like the most annoying thing to fight. Thank you, Jesus. Oh man, these things respawn too. But they're annoying. Why did I have to get tricked by that goddamn new? Holy shit. There are so many Centurio hunts going on right now. What the fuck? I was like, why is my freaking DMs blowing up? And it's because of all the Centurio hunts going on. Like, what? What do you want? Luminaire! Oh. How dare you be faster than me?
No one can match my speed. I'm just the blue snake guy. It's all I've got.
I don't know why that threw itself into my brain, but there you go.
Chili pole, Mario.
Alright, elevator. Which doesn't have a fight, which... Oh! There is a fight this time! There wasn't last time! What the fuck? That's weird. What do you mean there's suddenly a fight here than there wasn't before? And with these magic immune things, too. I guess maybe if you just don't move on the elevator. Hmm. Ugh. Gotta physical attack these guys down. Take that. Yeah. Come on. Luminaire! My one-size-fits-all spell that kills everything, except for the things that are immune to magic. Die, fool. Okay, back to where we were. This time we will not be tricked by the new. God damn it. Whoa, what's that thing? Hey! It's the Hecarim! Tubster. How odd. Oh, jeez. I regret using that spell. That was easy. Alright, moving forward. Whoa, it's Gato! What the fuck? Why? Cybot. My name is Gato, I have metal joints. They're trying to cast confusion on us, but we're immune. Screw you. Dark matter! Hey, that worked. Whoa! I want that treasure. Worth it. These things are immune to magic, so I gotta physical them down. But I want that treasure. Holy shit, just crit after crit after crit. Hell yeah, get out my face. Give me treasure. It's the Zodiac Cape. That sounds like it goes on Magus. No. No, that's right, the Zodiac Cape only goes on women. I forgot. We ain't got no women in our final party though. Silly game. Women can't be main characters. No. We got plenty of female main characters. It's just Isla that's a little odd one out. But Marl is plenty main character. Luca's plenty main character. Robo's a robot. Hell yeah. Moving forward. Oh, man. Luminaire! Oh yeah, wait a minute. Luminaire heals those guys. Ah, shit. God damn it. I'm a fool! A foolish fool! I wonder if dark matter heals them though. If Luminaire heals you, maybe dark matter hurts you? Or is it all magic? It's all magic. Okay, well, I should have known better. Hey, yay, hey, yay, hey, yay, hey, yay. Oh god, not space triangles. What do you mean, Magus? You're the one who casts the space triangles. Space triangles is Magus's, like, most powerful spell. In fact, it's so powerful that you need Chrono, Luca, and Marl to do the exact same thing. Like, their triple tech is dark matter. That's just how much Magus loves space triangles. Never mind, I'm cool as shit. Damn right, Magus is cool as shit. Magus is so cool, he skips learning all the low-level spells, and he only casts the most powerful spells. That's just how cool he is. He's so cool that even though he's a guy, he wears earrings, and it still makes him badass. Magus is so cool, he's one of the only characters in Chrono Cross from the main game that's still alive. I guess technically Glenn is too, sort of, but it's not the same. We don't talk about Chrono Cross? Bullshit! I love Chrono Cross. I think Chrono Cross is fantastic. I'm looking forward to playing it again after we beat Chrono Trigger. I love Chrono Cross. I love the philosophy and like mindset behind Chrono Cross. I think it's really cool, like pairing with Chrono Trigger's philosophies and mindsets. I just think it's cool. Like I don't know. What did I just get? I got Power Seal, but I didn't see that in my inventory. What is Power Seal? I got too much shit. There it is, Power Seal. It doesn't say what the hell it is. What? Oh! Power Seal, I guess, is like Limit Break. It allows me to go above the max. I guess? I don't know. Damn, unfollowed, blocked, blocking on Twitter, becoming #1 hater. Ha! Yes, have a severe vendetta against me because of Chrono Cross. Of all the things. Like, Chrono Cross isn't even all that controversial. People just think that it's not a great sequel to Chrono Trigger because Chrono Trigger is just that good. But I think Chrono Cross is still fantastic. Like, there's nothing that's bad about it. It's just not as good as Chrono Trigger. But I think it's still fantastic. Alright, ooh, there's treasure. Gimme. Speed tab. He chronoed on my cross till I triggered. Till I got triggered. Ah! That's a good one. That's a funny. You's a funny guy. You got the jokes. Oh, his speed is maxed. Ha! I've never seen that before. Nah, man. Nah. But go on, you tell me. Why the Chrono Cross hate? What do you not like about it? Do you not like the sexy Harlequins? Do you not like that there's 50 plus characters? What's your beef? Or do you just not like that, you know, like the various fates of our main characters are not quite what we would like them to be? Because unfortunately, time must continue forward. Magus's entire character arc gets hoed. I disagree. His entire character arc is the entire point of the game. In fact, what I don't like is that they kind of pussied out on moving forward with Magus's character arc because they thought it didn't make enough sense. And so they axed it, even though it does make plenty of sense, and they should have just gone forward with it. In fact, Magus in Chrono Cross is one of my favorite characters. I only say so because after everything he just gets amnesia. Well, yeah. But it doesn't stop him. And I think that's really cool. I think even the fact that he got amnesia, he still keeps going forward. Like, he doesn't remember, but he remembers enough that he knows what he's looking for, and he knows that he's looking for something. And the fact that that doesn't stop him from moving forward, and even with amnesia, he ends up succeeding, is really badass. I admit him having a fresh start as Pog, but still. See, that's the thing. He doesn't have a fresh start, really. Because he still remembers that he is searching the world for something, and he doesn't remember what it is, and it's driving him crazy. But he ends up succeeding anyway. Because he's just that cool. I loved it. Hey, it's that guy again. We're just gonna kill him again. Luminaire! And dark matter. You can't put me to sleep. I am immune. But no, I think Chrono Cross did great things for Magus. And I think he did pretty nice things for all the characters, except for, you know, the very specific ones. Brain dead man with a single person's pause, but once he succeeds, it just becomes the dread Pirate Robert situation all over again. I don't think it does. Because again, he ends up succeeding. Like, we do find what he's looking for. I'm trying not to be spoilery, you know. But he does find what he's looking for in the end, and he succeeds. I spent my entire life seeking revenge. What happens now? Well, no, because what he's looking for isn't revenge or an ideal or anything. He's looking for a person. he finds her, he's with her, you know? Like, that's what he's... I don't know, that seems like a full-on happy ending, because he's not looking for an ideal or anything, he's looking for a person, and he finds that person. I'd say that's about as happy ending as one can get with that. He doesn't free that person, though. He does. Well, it depends on the ending. Because just like Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross has multiple endings. But it depends on the ending. There is an ending where you free her. And happy ending all around. It depends on the ending. In the normal ending, no. But if you get the Chrono Cross and you get the magic melody, and you use the magic melody on the final boss, she is released, and she is free. But even in the bad ending, even though you don't get her, you get her clone, which remembers who she was. So, you know, timey-wimey bullshit. It's sort of like how in this game you could just, you know, leave Chrono dead, and you could beat the game as Magus being the new main character, or you can resurrect Chrono and, like, finish the game with Chrono. Like, that's a choice you have. You don't have to do that. It's something that you can choose to do. So, you know, the fact that the ending is different depending on your own choices is, yeah. Call me a perfectionist, but clones don't count? Well, then get the good ending. Like I said, there is an ending where you can release her from her prison, and it is actually her. You just gotta, you know, get that ending out of all the other ones. It's just the default ending where it's like, hey, you beat the game default, but your mission's not over. Go to New Game Plus and actually free her, you know? Fair enough, GG? Damn right. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I know. I love Chrono Cross. I love Chrono Trigger. I think about it all the time, and I remember it very, very... I remember a lot of weird, dumb things about it, and it's fun. But there's also a lot of weird, dumb things that I forget about it, that I just, like, don't ever remember. And I'm like, what? What am I doing? Oh, I'm just healing Magus. That's what I'm doing. What I think is also really cool is in Chrono Cross the Masamune like return with Doreen, who is from Chrono Trigger, and we see her twice, and she's like the older sister of Masa and Mune, and has her own mission, but because of the Undersea Palace fucking with her, the thing in Chrono Cross happens, and that's cool. And the fact that we finally get to help her and reunite them with her little brothers, like, that's awesome. Nice little hidden meta-narrative. Nah, I love Chrono Cross. Fun fact, I started calling myself Magus way before I learned about Chrono Trigger. I had an MTG Latin phase in Juvie. Ah! That's really cool. I mean, Magus is just cool. Like, it's just a cool name. I mean, Magus in Fire Emblem is also really cool. It's like this dark-robed, like, caster, sort of like druid. It's pretty neat. No more trauma dump, I promise. You're fine. You're all good, man. What am I doing? God, I'm so distracted. I'm casting Shelter and saving.
Alright, what's going on? More triangles!
It all started when I was born. What was the... My parents didn't even show up to my own birth. I was born a 12-year-old girl, and my parents didn't even show up.
It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Man, this Terra Mutant's gotten kind of scary. Doofenshmirtz Magic Incorporated. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Oh, you know what I think this is? I think we have to single target our magic. Because the top is healing from the bottom is healing from our spells. We need to single target. Oh, but Magus is really bad at single target. He doesn't have any single target spells. Whoa! Been a while since I did a playthrough Ganbario? I don't know what that means. How do I do this? Oh, it just kills itself. That's fine with me. That works. Sure. I'll just go right down here and use a shelter, shall I? What a weird non-boss that was. Did a playthrough. Yeah. There's the white rock. And there's the Mega Elixir. Nice. Which triple tech is the white rock again? There it is. It's Poyozence with Marluka and Isla. That's the AoE Confuse. But so many things are immune to Confuse. That sounds kind of dumb. Alright, what am I fighting now? Whoa! Oh, it's a Lavo Spawn! Well, we know how to deal with Lavo Spawn. We fought so many of them. We just don't target the shell. Get slashed, idiot! And we've got Frog on standby for healing. I wonder, since that was a time portal that was just used, when did this lava spawn come from? And where? Was this pulled from Death Peak? Or what? Like, when and where did this lava spawn occur? Alright, you're not scary. Get out of here. Man, Chrono with the rainbow sword and haste is just, like, insanely powerful. Not as powerful as Isla, who is still OP as hell. But still really strong. Okay. Oh my god, how much more are you gonna throw at me? Get out of here. Luminaire! Deal like 3,000 damage. Blasted! Ah, my eyes. Ooh, another safe spot. We will take advantage of these every time we see them. You know, the fact that it keeps track of how many times I save really makes me wonder if there's like a no save challenge or some shit. Also, what the fuck am I looking at? What the hell? They're cloning us. Or something. What's going on here? They're cloning us. Why? How? What? Oh shit, it's the Mammon Machine. Uh-oh.
Behold, my pretties, destiny in its most brutal form. All the dreams that might have been, all the happiness and sorrow you might have experienced. Gone forever! For you, there will be no tomorrow. The Dark Omen transcends time and space, waiting for Lavos to awaken. Destiny has led you here, and here you shall rest forever, unless you can defeat me and smash the Omen.
Alright. Can do.
Come, dear friends. Perhaps I can persuade Lavos to share his dream with you. Did I say dreams? I meant his eternal nightmare.
Get slashed, idiot. Holy shit. Halation. HP goes to 1.
Ah.
Heal! Heal quickly! Kiss of Death? Oh, she just like, she brings us to 1 HP and then she does like a little bit of damage? That's not, alright, whatever. Dark Matter. That's such an evil spell to HP 1 the entire party, right? Then again, Golem also did that. Remember Golem from frickin' Dalton? He did that same bullshit. Here we go, halation again. Stop that. You're a jerk. Oh my god, she's just doing it over and over again. Quit it. Fucking stop. Hey, we won.
Oh, my powers don't seem to work here. Wait, I'll simply toss you into the Mammon Machine. You'll become one with the Omen, Lavos, and me.
What the fuck is she doing? Oh my god. She's merged herself with the Mammon Machine.
The Mammon Machine modifies all energy. Attack used to increase defense. Magic becomes attack power. So if I just keep going back and forth, it should be fine, maybe? Nope. Their physical defense is going way, way, way up. How do I undo the defense? Release stored energy! Okay, that's not that bad. I was expecting a lot worse. The man machine stands still. Yeah? What do you mean stand still? Point flare? The hell does that do? Oh, nothing. Let's try a dual check, see what happens. Sword Stream! Yeah. Oh, that did it! We won. Oh. No more Mammon Machine. Ooh, that's a noise. Oh shit, we're at the top of the Black Omen. We can see fucking space. You cretins! I plan to live with Lavos and control the universe forever! You will not get in my way!
Idiots. Nothing can live forever. Zeal, a pitiful woman duped by Lavos. I myself will bring an end to all of this.
Prophet, you are doomed! I haven't forgotten what you did at the Ocean Palace. You will now forfeit your life! Wow, she doesn't even realize that he's her son. Like, she's so far gone, she doesn't recognize him. And we have Magus's theme playing. That's so awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. Counterattack MP Buster. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so we've learned that AoE spells are a bad idea. Got it. Understood.
And her hands don't do that much damage when you don't hit them. Mistwater? What's this? Oh, that hurt. Alright, I think if we just ignore the hands and keep punching her in the face, we'll win. But it's weird that we're playing Magus's theme, and this is like Magus's story of defeating Queen Zeal, but it's done with physical attacks. Instead of, you know, what Magus is good at, which is big AoE damage. Just seems a little odd. Then again, of course she would protect herself from the thing that, you know, he's best at. That just makes sense. Well, this is a problem. I'm trying to find Lapis. There it is. Because it's an item that AoE heals, and that's just really useful. There we go. Stop stealing my MP! I wasn't even using it. Alright, I think we're okay. I think we're still doing good. Hey, there we go. We win. Take that, Queen Zeal.
How dare you insects come after me! Oh, almighty Lavos, lend me your power!
What's happening now? Oh shit, she actually is directly communing with Lavos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
At last, Lavos awakens! Compared with him, you're like germs, but I shall obtain immortality!
But it's only the year 1000 AD, so maybe it's okay? Maybe it'll be okay? Oh no! He really is coming out early! Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh no. We've started the end of the world 900 years early. Lavos enters attack mode. Dragon Tank. Oh, so yeah. So Lavos is going to copy bosses that we fought throughout history. Thankfully, he gives us a minute to, like, prep. I appreciate that.
So if you remember, the way that we defeated the dragon tank was the head heals the body, the wheel stores energy, and the body shoots lasers. But I think we can cut out the middleman and just Luminaire all over his face. Oh, well, there you go. Lavos changes attack mode. Swap to... the Battle Brain. That one had the very first Delta attack we saw with the triple tech. All you gotta do is destroy one of the bits. There, without the bits, it can't really counterattack. Lavos changes attack mode to the Hecarim. The Hecarim was immune to physical attacks and could only be hurt with magic. And so, dark matter. Lavos changes attack mode. Your Zombor. Zombor absorbs shadow. The top half is healed by one element. The bottom half is healed by the other. We're just going to Luminaire all over their face. And fire. Because it's undead with the fire. Nope. It just heals from magic. Alright, never mind. I'm just going to punch him in the face. Lavos changes attack mode to Massamune. Massamune stored up energy. You countered it with a slash. But other than that, I should be able to just do whatever I want. Dark matter! Lavos changes attack mode to Nizbel. Nizbel, you need to use lightning damage to decrease her defense, and then eventually she'll unload it. There we go. Get slashed, idiot. Alright, changes attack mode to Magus. Magus hid behind elementally charged
barriers, you had to use the right spell in order to actually get through the barrier. So the fact that Magus is here will help us with that. And then physical attacks would change what the barrier is. So now it's lightning. We have to answer with lightning. Barrier change. Ice. We have to answer with ice. Lavos is tripping a spell. Alright, Lavos perfecting a spell means that all bets are pretty much off when it comes to the barriers. There we go. Changes attack mode to the Tyranno. It's a countdown. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Luminaire. Oh yeah, and the Tyranno's defense is maxed out until they start diverting power to their damage. So we gotta wait until they divert energy. There we go. Removes defense and is storing power. I love this. It's like, let's look back at your entire journey and give you all the memories and give you all the feels. It's like, look at how far you've come. Look at all the things you've done. It's like, this was a crazy journey. And it's all gonna come, like, gonna end with Lavos themselves. It's so cool. It's such a good idea. It's such a unique spin on the boss rush that I've never seen done again, and I love it. The Gigas. So the hands heal the head, and together they do multi-techs. It's similar to the robot from earlier with the bits. Triple techs win the day. Yep. And without the hands, Gigas can't do anything. There we go. Whoa! Alright, it's had enough. Now it's ready to fight us for real. Let's make sure we're ready. Alright, let's go. Lavos. Destruction reigns from the heavens. So it's fighting us like it did when it killed Chrono. But now, that attack doesn't do all of our HP anymore. Now, we can win. Chaotic Zone Chaos. Sorry, we have our special hats that shield us from status effects, so that doesn't work. No status effects for us. Oh shit, it's mad.
Can it be over? It ain't over yet. We'll get to the bottom of this, Lavos.
Alright, it's time. So if you look, there's the time portal that the portal at the end of time would take us to. So if we had taken the portal to the end of time, it would have skipped everything and we would have come right here.
This is creepy. 'Tis worse than Magus's palace. Excuse me, I'm right here. No turning back now.
Oh shit, we can hear his heartbeat. Alright, here we go. It's time. It's time for the final battle. Oh, literally, it's called the final battle. Haha! Alright. I see how it is. Here we go. It's time for the final battle, and one of the best songs in the whole game. Like, it's so good. Alright, let's go. Across time and space. Look at this anime fucking bastard. The true face of Lavos.
Finally, you have met your match, Lavos.
Cyrus, this be our finest battle. Laser beams, the doors of doom open. It's in his chesticles. This is so fucking epic. It's like a merging of the two main themes of Lavos' theme and the party's theme slammed together and made perfect. I love it. There go the arms. Arm revives the main body. Yeah, well, that's not gonna last. Ooh, I threw up a little in my mouth. Obstacle. Alright, without your arms, you should take more damage, right? Yeah, you needed those arms to protect you. So good. Shadow Slay. Yeah, no. Bum, 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 bum.
Fuck yes.
Flame battle? This isn't Twitter. You can't flame me. Although I think MySpace did flaming more than Twitter really did. Or I guess Facebook? I don't know. That's such an old term, flaming. A flame war. Get him, Frog! Get him with the Masamune! Ooh! Did we do it? Did we win? I say, knowing that there's another form.
Oh.
It's like the normal Lavos sound, but backwards or some shit. Ugh.
So, since the dawn of time, it has slept underground, controlling evolution on this world for its own purpose. It is too much to bear. We have been reared like animals. Our lives have been for naught. We were created only to be harvested. All people and all living things. My life retaineth its meaning. We haveth our own will. It's over for you. Your life ends here.
Whoa. Alright, let's Luminaire and see what happens. Okay. So the main body takes damage, but that thing gets healed. Kind of want to restore Chrono's MP. Okay, so it looks like the left one heals the main body and the right one deals damage, while the mid thing does different things. Also, you look in the background, we're literally like traveling through time. It's wild. And the things he does are based on the things in the back. Like, Chaos is because of Gato at the Lean Millennial Fair. Alright, so we need to destroy that thing with physical attacks, and then we can start using our magic again. Okay. Whoa, that noise. Reduces our HP by half, did it say? Yep. Reduce our HP by half. Lava's core shuts off defense. Why? What's it planning to do? What? Defense down. Is it already almost over? I thought this thing had a lot more HP than this. Then again, we are fighting real fast. Like the haste on Chrono is wild. I don't know why child me thought that this was a much more scary fight. Active life revives the Lavos bit. Oh shit, it brought itself back to life! Oh fuck! Alright. So it looks like the body is fake. That thing is the real Lavos. That's weird. But now it doesn't have any defense power, so I can just beat the shit out of it. Time to Luminaire all over its face. Luminaire! Just blast it with mana. You're going down, Lavos. You're going down. You don't have a fucking prayer. Ow! Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Oh, he's ignoring all defense. That's why he's dealing so much damage to me. He's ignoring all defense. Mine too. Oh. Alright. Alright, Frog, I think it's time to use a Mega Elixir. Give me more HP and mana. Mwahaha. Up, Lavos' defenses are restored. Crap. Okay, it had to turn off its defense because the other guys are dead. It can't revive them while its defense is up. So, it turns out Luminaire and Dark Matter are the way to go. God, I feel like I'm bullying Lavos. Holy shit. I bullied the hell out of that final boss. What the fuck? I feel like I over-prepped. Whoa! That's different time periods. Oh, oh god. Oh, stop. Oh, make it stop. What? Chrono! Chrono!
Chrono!
Oh.
It's time to rise and shine. We have a little surprise for you. Your stay of execution has been cancelled. We must now carry out your sentence.
What? Excuse me. You wanna run that one by me again? What the hell's going on?
We've been looking for you, Chrono. Where did you take my daughter?
Daddy, don't! Chrono hasn't done a thing.
She says Chrono has been a perfect gentleman, but... What do you think, Chancellor? Chrono's deeds have been an enormous impact on the kingdom.
Chancellor, how could you? Please, just listen to me. We had to.
Save the future, right?
What? Huh? Hey, it's Doan from the future.
You saved the future and gave us hope. You fought Magus's troops and brought peace to the kingdom in the year 600.
Chrono beat Riptites! What the hell? But what's going on here? It's Luca! Luca, you brought them here, didn't you?
Our kinsman told me all about your incredible mission.
Kinsman? You mean these are my ancestors and descendants?
Here I was, fussing about my kingdom, and my daughter and you were saving the past, present, and future. Now for a true victory parade. Tonight we celebrate you! Now, Marl, go out and enjoy the last night of the fair.
Yay! Hey, and the Moblins are here too! Or what are they called? The Mystics! Come along with Chrono, our hero! Princess Nadia is finally home. At last, Guardia is back to normal. It's a moonlight parade! Yay! Hey look, there's Lara and Tabin. Because Lara can stand now? And there's our mom? Hell yeah! There's Melchior. Hell yeah! And now we have control. We're controlling Marl for some reason.
Yum! Lemonade sure tastes great outdoors. Tabin, have a sip. You're the hero today.
Honey, don't just be a sack of potatoes. Dance with me. Chrono, the king says you saved the future. Wait till I tell my friends. You saved a soul? That's nice, dear, but I wish you spent more time around the house. It's a real problem when the person who's in charge of the cat is gone. Yeah, we didn't feed that cat a single time.
Not much business in weapons anymore, but I like it that way.
Yay! And Luke is back there doing something. Can we go see Gato? No. I can't go to the prehistoric section either. Hey, it's all the party members.
Well, everyone, this is it.
Each to thine time.
The gate has grown weak. We've got to say our goodbyes before the gate closes.
You're all leaving?
Chrono is strong, moral too. I'll have fun.
You're my distant ancestor, so you'd better have tough kids or I'll be in trouble.
No worry, Isla very strong.
Right! Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
Kino dummy, we go now.
So Isla was Marl's ancestor.
'Tis a feisty crowd, but they are thine kin, and 'tis of consequence. Queen Lean awaits. Queen Lean awaits. Your Majesty, we too shall take our leave.
Mr. Frog?
Long farewells ne'er were necessary.
Right. Besides, actions speak louder than words. Smooch.
Legasp!
Yeah, don't these things end with the princess kissing the frog?
So, you're gonna go search for Shala?
Luca, I will miss you.
What's wrong, Luca? Aren't you gonna say goodbye to Robo?
She knows.
Knows what?
Robo was born in a bleak future. When we defeated Lavos, we changed history.
Robo may not exist in the future.
Haha, please relax. The new future has a place for me. Darn it, Robo! Don't you pretend you don't care when you're really sad. It just makes things worse.
Luca, you have taught me these emotions. Thank you. Tears don't become you, Luca. Robo will be there in the new future. Goodbye. Caution! Oil has washed over my sight sensors. Sight diminished. Oh, he's crying as a robot. No.
Do you remember that talk we had?
You mean about whether our lives flash by before we die?
Yeah, I get the feeling that the entity is finally at rest.
Yeah, I feel that too. Time travel, how exhausting.
We should dismantle the epoch. Its job is finished.
Ah! Oh no! You naughty thing, come back here! Look, Chrono, your cat's running away because you haven't been feeding it. Yeah, we didn't feed that cat a single time. Come back here! Oh, great! Chrono, that gate will never open again! Well,
It looks like we have no choice but to go after them. Go after them? But the gates... Luca, don't turn off your brain yet. I forgot, we have a time machine.
Oh, Princess, the king asked for your presence. I'm so happy. Now there's no reason for you to go away anymore.
Well, actually.
I have a gift for you to commemorate this day, Princess Nadia.
What could it be?
Balloons? Oh, it's the bell.
This is Nadia's bell. It will ring out across the land.
And we just run off.
Marl, where did you go? Could someone please lend me a hand?
Daddy, I hate to say this, but I can't sit around and do nothing. Bye.
there goes the epoch.
Phew! Made it just in time. Shall I fire one off? No, Tabin, actually, I could really use your help.
Yay! We did it! Ending 1 out of 11. Or whatever, I forget. The list of Chrono Trigger endings. Let's look at those. One, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 12. Yeah, there's 12 endings. And that was ending number 1. Just the normal ass ending. Hey, it's Robo with the Tropos in the future. There's Isla and Kino. Yeah, so there's 11 other endings. And there's Frog with the others. Oh, that reminds me, we also have another cinematic cutscene from the PlayStation version we're gonna have to watch. And there's Magus still looking for Shala.
Mode 7.
Alright, so we're gonna watch the cutscene play out because there's still a few more little things to look at, and then we're gonna watch the final cinematic, and that'll be the end of Chrono Trigger, and we'll get ready to go play Chrono Cross. So let's see. There you go. Get that ready. But yeah, man, Chrono Trigger. Like, there's a reason why it has stood the test of time and is still considered one of the best games of all time. Like, come on now. Like, that was insane. What a crazy, insane journey. And it was made back in the SNES. With consequences and time travel, doing time travel correctly, which is almost never done. Like, memorable characters, good writing, like... And it didn't need to cheap out on the drama because it had its own things. It didn't need like inter party member drama bullshit. It just didn't need it. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah, I don't know that we're gonna go through and do all the different endings because, like I said, a lot of them require us to actually, like, very specifically target things. Like, all throughout the game. Like, literally, ending 2 is beat the game the way we just did it, except without Chrono, and it causes a different ending. The third ending is to use the, either using the telepod at the beginning of the game to fight Lavos, or the Ocean Palace to fight Lavos. Now in New Game Plus, there will be a time portal at the very beginning of the game at the telepods in the back of the Millennial Fair, and like using that thing to go fight Lavos at different points in the game cause the other endings. Like, go during the 600 AD thing, go after reaching the end of time, but before doing the legendary hero thing. Go after getting the hero's badge from Tada, but before going to Isla's party and having the gate key stolen. Go, blah, 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 blah. Etc., etc., etc. And it causes different endings. Like, completely different endings to go through. So, like, you need to play through this game, like, 4 more times fully to see every ending. And then there's a special 13th ending, which is only in the DS version, which is not just the DS version, but the DS and phone version, and then the Steam version is the phone version. So in all other versions, and that's the ending I hate the most, because it's the ending that tries to make the Chrono Cross story make more sense, but in doing so, it breaks the canon and makes it make less sense, if that makes sense. And I hate that. I really don't think it needed that. They didn't need to try to do that, and it was dumb. But yeah, woo! We did it! Alright, I'm gonna load up the special cutscene. So I'm gonna pause this so that we don't hear it. And I'm gonna swap us over to the cutscene. Window capture. That one. All right. You ready? You ready for cutscene time? I actually need to get up and go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Let me know when you're ready for cutscene time. I'll be right back. Cutscene time, cutscene time. Let's go, 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 go. Dragon Ball Z looking ass. It's Glenn. It's so good. Yay! Oh, but then she built a little baby Rubo. And Fiend. Yay! Doodly doodly doo. All right, so that's the end of Chrono Trigger. What do you mean the vid isn't playing? I watched it on the screen. It totally was. What? What do you mean the vid isn't playing? Oh, for God's sakes, I did it on the preview. Fuck's sake. There. All right, we watch it again. Fuck's sake. I hate it when I do that. I've got preview and program, and it's like, fuck's sake. Whatever, we watch. Hate when I do that. It's like the third time I've done that. Fucking idiot. It's Kino, you know.
And then Luca built a tiny baby robo. Yay! There you go. That time it played. Fuck's sake. All right, so that's the end, and that final bit with the baby and the pendant is sort of a lead in into Chrono Cross. There is more to that cutscene. That cutscene is actually kind of messed with because the thing is that depending on what you achieved in the post game and depending on some of the options you took, different outcomes are shown in that final cutscene. Like, for example, we know because of the choices we made, Magus never undoes the curse on Frog, so Frog stays Frog, so that part of the cutscene wouldn't have played. You know, things like that. And there's another part of the cutscene that cutscene didn't show that shows that 5 years into the future, 5 years into Chrono's reign or whatever, a big war breaks out, and Guardia and Poor get into a big fight. And apparently, Guardia canonically loses. So that sort of like left a big intrigue of, well, what happens? What does that mean? You know, what's going on with that? But we didn't get to see that bit. But yeah, so that's Chrono Trigger. The game that stood the test of time. And, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. And next Monday, we'll start on Chrono Cross. Because I love Chrono Cross, and I'm really excited to show it off and change some minds, maybe, about whether or not Chrono Cross is good or not. I love Chrono Cross. So we'll have fun with that. And then Chrono Cross is like 1 billion hours long, but if we ever do manage to finish it, I'll start on the older Final Fantasies, and we'll do some, because I finally got my hands on all of the older Final Fantasies on Steam for the winter sale, so that will be like a forever project pretty much. So Monday is going to be JRPG day for the foreseeable future. So yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope you really liked Chrono Trigger. I love Chrono Trigger. I mean, I think that's plain and obvious by now. Like, Chrono Trigger's insane. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for what I'm doing tomorrow. I forget what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm doing something tomorrow, but I don't remember what it is. My brain is scrambled. I'm doing something though, and when tomorrow comes, maybe I'll remember what it was. That's right. Tomorrow I was going to play Becastled because I've been meaning to show that game off now that it's in its 1.0 state. And so we'll play that tomorrow. And then Wednesday, I'm going to try to grab Grun and we'll play Space Marine 2 because I've been dying to get back into that game. Thursday, we'll play one of my simulators. I might go back to Tavern Manager and show that game off now that I've progressed further into it and there's more to do and see. Might do that. And then Friday is Final Fantasy 14 day, as always. So that's the plan going forward, and I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. I have a Discord. If you want to see Discord, if you want to catch up on some of my older streams or whatever, I've got a YouTube channel where I post all that stuff. It's all unedited. At some point, if I get this Twitch thing to work someday, maybe I'll get an editor to do stuff. I don't know. But for now, it is what it is. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'm going through puberty again. Honk, honk. All right, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
I'll see you later. What's the button? Oh, shit. What's the button? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where's the button? Fuck's sake, man.